Right.
Welcome everyone to another session of Dungeons and Dragons. Last week, unfortunately, we didn't have one. That was because of Ludwig, though.
Oh, don't. Okay, yeah, of course. Yeah, okay, I tempted fate.
Yes, exactly.
Well, in reality, I made you tempt fate, so.
What'd you do?
Well, he was the one who said he wasn't. We had a long conversation where he said, "I never get sick."
Yeah.
Yep.
You're right.
Oh, you tempted the fates.
Yeah. I did kind of bury myself. But it is true, though.
Except for this one time, it's true.
I have a fever, I think. No, but yeah, that's why, unfortunately, there was no session last week. So yeah, let's get straight into it. Would anyone like to tell us all what happened 2 weeks ago? Anyone?
Yeah, everyone was just waiting for me, I guess.
Yeah, we're all just waiting for you to do it. We can't remember.
You do remember?
No, do I heck?
Okay, so
I don't remember what I did yesterday. Never mind what happened 2 weeks ago.
we started by strategizing a bit about how to enter Castle Strelheim. I'm not sure anymore. Strelheim.
John.
Anyway, we strategized a bit about that. And when we felt good about our plan, we just waited for night, lounging about outside the Bone Chapel, where we ran into the woman leader, whose name I don't think we ever got, or I've just forgotten. Anyway, she was heading off for some business and just found it weird that we were staying there. Anywho, when dark had fallen, we approached the castle and climbed over the walls by the aid of giant spider. While there, we tried to do a bit of facade climbing to get into one of the windows on the second floor, and had a great wallop of a time, scaring a guard out of his life and ejaculating a bunch of spider webs on him. Meanwhile, sending half the garrison on a wild Scooby-Doo chase after nothing. From him, we learned that the cube was most likely in the evidence vault that is most likely in the basement. So, thanking him and squirting some more spider web on him, we headed down in order to find that. We managed to approach the main courtyard from maybe the worst possible angle, through the canteen, where we had to fight 2 encounters at once. Luckily for us, things worked out fine. But some of us were beaten half to death. Continuing on after... Shut up, phone. There we go. Continuing on after Tobor gave us some nice treats. We found the almost dead remains of one of the councilmen of Erakil, the land which we're in right now. He had been turned undead, basically mostly unaware, and none of our attempts to convince him worked. Well, we tried. He just became he became very uppity against us, so I don't remember whom did it. I think... Yeah, I think it was like 3 people at once tried to do it, but you got there first. Ended his life. So yeah, dealt with. We continued on, searching through several rooms in the castle. We found... I don't remember if we found anything of value in the room with the roof meat thing. I don't remember if I found anything of value in there, more than meat.
The pantry, you mean?
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, we went into pantry. There were meat things on the roof. and meat things on the ground. Tobor grabbed some of the meat things on the ground. And in one of the rooms further along, we found the zombie mother of Matilda, the baker girl, as well as a locket which belonged to her. Yeah, that zombie died because it was a zombie. As we continued along, traveling through the hallways, we didn't really engage anything more. I think we had a little scuffle in the pillar room, but nothing of importance. And after a few rooms, we managed to find our way to the basement, where we were about to enter, when the session cut off. I don't know if there was something I forgot.
The only thing I can think of is that you did in the corridor right after you left the pantry. You went into a corridor where there was this little small space in a window that had been boarded up. You could see something large standing idly behind the window boards.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes.
Nothing.
Also, in one of the corners in the dining hall, there was a bunch of gelatin smeared across the walls and ceilings.
Leaning down a corridor behind a door, I think, too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
behind a door.
But
it was a trail that led into a door.
Well, that's probably not gonna come back and bite us in the ass.
And also, you forgot that we leveled up twice.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, of course.
exactly. And 4 full blades for everyone.
He said yes. He said yes. You heard him.
And it's recorded. We've got it in verbal contract.
Exactly.
Well, I am now powerless.
By the way, Mike, I think you have the wrong background.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm a fairy. I want to be.
Yeah, I was wondering what the hell that was. Like,
There we go.
Very nice. All right. Thank you very much, Ludwig. As always, you gain inspiration.
I didn't use my last time, so who wants the inspiration?
Have I got mine?
Poggers.
I've got mine.
I don't think I ever used mine.
I don't have any.
Well,
I
since
can take
Santos
it,
is the only one who didn't have one and spoke up, he gets it.
All right, Svorda, you
Yeah.
gain inspiration.
Yeah.
Do you know how it works?
Yeah.
You do, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, our homebrew version of it, anyway.
Yeah. All right. So, again, thank you, Ludwig, for that excellent recap. Now I have to restart my Roll20 because the song list isn't there. So let me just finish it. I went in there to pause the music, but it wasn't there. Roll20, come on. There we go. Thank you.
Good, roll 20, good.
That is very loud.
Good boy.
So, as you tread down the staircase, on the walls and on the floor, you spot something that's quite odd. It is a puddle of water, and on the wall, you see what looks to be flesh that is sticking to the wall. This is perhaps the first staircase down to the basement. You can even see the door at the bottom of the staircase, leaning so gleamingly open.
I've only got the world map up.
Yes, that's the case for now. For now.
By design. Looking closer to the wall, like, is there any like resemblance to anything Kia might know?
Do you just want to look at the wall, or do we want to investigate the flesh?
The flesh, yeah. Is there anything with it, like Does it resemble like the flesh thing that was on the ceiling back in the pantry, or does it have any like?
You can roll me a medicine check.
Okay.
Very nice. You look at it. The moment you prod it, it just falls down with a with a splodge, like what do you call it? A spludge,
Splat.
a splat as it falls down on the floor, and you get a much clearer picture now. It is frostbitten, quite badly frostbitten. Something was probably frozen to the wall and ripped itself away from the wall.
Ah.
And the puddle on the ground is probably the frost, like the ice that held this thing. It looks to be human, definitely.
Oh, poor guy.
Humanoid, at least. I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Very interesting. Do we know of anyone who would use coal down here?
I'm not aware of anything.
Yeah.
Why don't you try it in your book?
Oh. Yes, of course. Brings out the book, right? Like, yeah, of course. Yeah, it just tries to get as much of the flesh into the book.
Yeah, I mean it's a quite a hefty slab of both skin and flesh. You just put it into the book, it gets absorbed. Nothing really comes up.
Okay. It's probably something we already have in it, so I'm gonna assume that it's human or something like that. It shouldn't be anything worse.
Or better thought, maybe it confuses the book because it's so out there.
You
I don't
can't
know.
confuse magic. Magic is magic.
He's right.
I'd check around, see if there's any traps as we're moving ahead.
Do you want to look for? Roll me a perception check.
Glad to.
All right. You do actually spot something, and you know it right away. Let's see, Whisper. You are of the arcane, right? You spot.
No.
You.
I'm a soul knife rogue. I have no magic.
Okay.
However, if I see something interesting, I can always bring my friend Tobor over.
Yeah, you do see something quite interesting. It's almost like the wall before, except there's like flame marks on the ground, like scorch marks, black as soot.
All right, I
Like wizards at the battle,
mention
yeah.
that to Tobor and say, "Hey, take a look at this."
So we've had cold and fire. Looks like a wizard's duel.
There. Maybe we should keep an eye out for wards and such things.
I was trying to say that when I was muted still. Is there any like boards or anything on the walls or floors that I can see?
Oh, cunning.
Yeah. Roll a perception.
I'm helping him look since I saw the first one. I
Sure.
didn't know what to look for.
Doesn't matter.
You are
Yeah.
you see everything.
You do actually spot a magical ward. It looks almost like a slab that has been put on the staircase that you're now treading down. It looks to be the only one that is remaining, though. You would figure that if you were to put your feet here or put weight here, it would probably trigger the trap.
And
You
it's
don't know what kind of a trap it is, though. You
That's
just
fine.
know
It's
that.
one step, yeah.
Yes.
I'm just gonna-
It's half of the step to make sure that you can actually walk past it to those who
Yeah.
do not spot it. So you
Alright.
can actually just walk around it if you want to.
Yeah. So the board's gonna point it out and go, "We've got another one there." we should probably walk around that. I'd normally have a tool for this, but they've all disappeared on us so far today.
All right. As we get past that ward, I continue to look for anything that might be untoward or go bang.
Yeah, there, except for that ward that you just passed, there's nothing.
Okay.
There's only more marks on the walls and floor of puddles of water. The puddles of water seems to be way more dominant than any other mark.
Okay. Is the water cold by any chance, or is it just standing water?
Yeah, it's room temperature.
Okay. I will continue forward, looking for any side passages, and I will also be keeping an eye on anything that might go off.
All right.
Tabor's going to be watching the water
Mm-hmm.
and looking for any ripples in the water that are not caused by us.
All right.
So trying to use the water to sort of anticipate any threats.
All right. Both of you make a perception check.
It won't be with advantage that time, so it'll only be a 16.
Oh, right. Yes. None of you noticed really of
15.
anything at all.
Okay.
Instead, the staircase leads down to the bottom. The door leans open. The lock has been busted open by something quite powerful. It looks to be... No one really had a crowbar and bent the door open. Instead, perhaps a small, contained explosion blew the very lock open. There's just a big hole where the lock was supposed to be.
Do we hear anything from the cellar?
Roll a perception.
All of us?
Yeah, if you're listening, yes. All right.
Mustard.
Whisper and Svorda.
Yeah.
You hear clanging. Something metallic, perhaps, walking on a stone surface.
I send that through the mind link to Oracle and to Tobor, and they're trying to find a nice place to hide.
It sounded quite distant.
Oh, okay.
Sending it to Oracle is a very good skill.
Yeah, he's in another place right now.
Because I read your thing, that's why I said that.
I think.
You're still Oracle on Discord.
That's why I picked it up.
Shit.
See, you're making me sound like I'm psychotic, but that's what I was going off of.
And aren't you?
I mean, they're not mutually exclusive.
Actually, they are. I'm sociopathic, not psychotic.
Okay.
There is a difference. Okay, sociopaths are made, not born.
Ah. Anyway, do you open the door?
I will step back and gesture to our big beefy paladin, or better yet, Florida. We have a door with your attention and name all over it.
I'll walk up to the door and I gently push it open.
All right. You gently push it open. The door creaks loudly, sending out echoes throughout the cellar. It was probably a long time ago since this was oiled.
I summon one of my blades and I pull my rapier.
All right. Let's see. This is where you get the battle map. Svorda, I have reduced your token to this to make sure that you cannot see through any walls, but you are large and you will be squished in here.
Just for mechanical purposes, that would make like two. Like we cannot stand in one of the spaces next to him.
True. There we go. I'm putting the squishy wizard in front.
That tends to
Wasn't
be where I
I-
put him anyway.
Shouldn't I be in the front because I opened the door?
Yeah.
Yes, you should.
Also, I
There.
think you can. Yeah, you can do that. Although it looks very silly, you can do that.
I am squished, so that's perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks
Just so everyone
operatory.
knows, the squished status effect means that you are moving at half your movement. All of your attacks are done with disadvantage, and all attacks are with advantage against you.
That's
Oh,
just Tim,
Jesus.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, lucky dude.
Better have the squishy one at the front then.
Anyway.
I'm ahead. Then. Screw it. Okay. At the intersection, Tobor, left or right or straight.
Well, let me describe the environment a bit. Move back. Come on. So, you come into the cellar part of this place. You get the very strong vibes that this was once, perhaps a long time ago, a prison or a dungeon to the castle. Or perhaps still even is. There's blood smeared on the floor in front of you. There's no body part at all, though. There's only blood. To the right, over here, there is a large metallic door. It is slightly opened. The lock is still intact. In front of you, you have a gate, a metallic gate. The lock is still intact, and it looks and it is closed.
Looking.
So- I was going to say to Paul would look in that first door that if it was already slightly open, it'd have been, what's in here then?
You push the door open. It is made out of metal. You're introduced to a guard room. There's a dinner plate with food left still scattered on the floor, smashed on the ground. You see a finger lying on the carpet. It looks to be slightly decayed, having gone through several stages. There is also a hastily written note on the table, with ink having been knocked over, painting the once brown wooden table black. There's also a fruit bowl standing on top of a drawer, a closed drawer.
I'll read the note then. That'll be the first thing.
All right. It is written in common. Someone was definitely under attack when they wrote this. He describes how something metallic came out from the wall, and a small platoon of soldiers of unknown origin came in, bursting through the walls, attacking them. That is pretty much all that you can get from this note.
I'll tell everyone that we need to watch the walls. It can come from. With that confused face, Tabor will just present the note.
yeah. Kia will look through it and. They might. If you remember the thing in the pantry, it might be something like that. Especially with the frozen things we also saw on the walls. She will then examine the finger with three things. Does it look like it's been zombified? What caused it to detach from the hand? Like, what injury made it pop off? Yeah. And can she get a hum about how long it's been there?
All right. Before, roll me a medicine.
Mm-hmm. No, is that an answer?
Fortunately, that's not a very good roll. However, on this finger, there is a small ring made out of solid gold, decorated with a fine ruby. It is still on the finger. The finger itself, though, you can see that whatever it was, this was a very clean cut. Almost as if you took a Damascus steel blade and just chopped a finger off.
Or a really sharp kitchen knife.
Yeah. Well, with that roll, I can't really tell you much.
Hmm.
Like I said
Yeah, yeah,
before,
yeah.
it has gone through some decay.
Yeah. She will try to get the ring off the finger and hand it over to the lizard folk. Maybe you can see if this is something more than just a ring.
Yeah, as soon as we sit down for a minute or two, I can have a look.
Yeah. She just hands it over and then opens the book, drops the finger into it.
Yeah. Nothing happens.
Nothing. Okay. Yeah, fine. Also
Very
before,
nice. Yeah, sorry.
also before we leave the room, check the lock cabinet. Closed cabinet.
Oh, I'm taking. If the fruit's not moldy, I'm taking the fruit as well.
Yeah, the fruit is fine. It
I'm
looks to be a
taking the
bit like overgrown. Not overgrown.
Overripe.
Overripe. A bit. Yeah. But
Perfect
other than
for
that, they're
cooking.
fine.
Yeah,
Yeah. Juicy. Very
It's-
juicy, probably.
it's ingredients.
In that bowl, you'll find fruits worth 1 ration.
Ooh, 1 ration's of fruit.
That's a lot of fruit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And in the closed cabinet?
The moment you open it, you're introduced to a horrific scene. A soldier falls out from the closet. Around his hand, he's bandaged tightly. It seems to be a shirt, perhaps his own. He falls down and he's dead. He's been dead for probably some time. His skin is starting to sink in a bit and almost looks like a mummy.
Kia looks surprised, like, because, like, the shock, but then doesn't really get disgusted by it. And just moves in to try to examine the body, see if she can determine the cause of death.
Roll me a medicine.
If it's lost his finger, then I don't know.
All right, very nice. So, you examine the body. It is quite hard since it's been probably dead for quite some time now. However, you're not quite sure on how you're supposed to perceive it because the only real injury the first real injury you find is obviously the finger.
Mm-hmm.
It is a clean cut. You even see the bone. However, when you start to dig around the finger area, metallic orbs is pushed out from the open wound, almost like marbles. They drop down on the ground.
Are these the size of marble?
How would I? It's just no. It's like
Smaller.
perhaps
It's
1/10.
shot, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
Ball
like
bearings.
yeah.
Yeah, well, that's like they came out of the cut off hole.
The finger, yeah.
Yeah. So not
Like-
through the skin.
Yeah, no. They came out from the hole.
Yeah, and
Like,
there's
the
no
injury.
like penetration.
No. There's no sign of any.
Wait. So you found these little tiny little balls of metal
Yeah,
in his finger,
yeah,
and they just rolled out, and there's no sign of how they got in.
yeah, exactly. So yeah, she.
Some weirdos just pushed them in. What?
I think you should be very careful with that ring, lizard folk. They. It might be cursed. Or there's something in here that can make metal appear inside your body.
Boar's going to refer to the note and go, well, the note says about something that's big metallic.
Yeah, but most big
How
metallic. Yeah, sorry.
I'm sorry, Ludwig. I was just asking. I'm going to ask Vic if the sound of the metallic clanking thing is getting closer.
You can't hear it at all at the moment.
Hey, big guy,
Yeah,
open the gate, will you?
I'll open the gate.
You look at the gate. It is opened. You can easily just push it open like nothing.
I'll continue forward.
To your north, you see a cell area, and the floor is painted with blood. To your south, you have a long corridor that leads to another metallic door. It says evidence locker on a with a wooden side plastered
Ah.
on
Oh.
one of the walls.
Is there anything on the floor I should be worried about? Shall I have a look?
Well, should I check?
Yeah, you
Which way do you wish to check, sir?
south,
North or
please.
south? Okay. All right, I'm gonna check south ahead
Alright.
of Big Boy.
Make me a perception check.
We'll add a d6 to that.
Sure.
Ha, 16.
Very nice. You spot no dangers whatsoever.
Ah, clearly there are none.
Vic, just as well before we fully left this room, I'd have quickly checked the dead guard person thing's pockets for money, like the body that fell out the cupboard.
Yeah, he has no money at all. The only thing you would find on the guard would be his chain skirt and his long sword and shield. But that's it.
I'll take the shield.
All right.
So,
I know.
how am I supposed to rotate myself so I can go downwards?
If you press your token, you should get a like one thing.
You'll get a radio.
That's a radio that's like sticks up straight up. Just
Oh.
yeah, pick that and turn 90 degrees.
Oh yeah, that works. Yeah, it's quite hard for you to transverse through this dungeon. Your basically your muscles just scrape along the wall, and after a while it starts to hurt quite badly. You're scraping them along a rough stone wall. But yeah.
Just like home.
Yeah. Anyway,
Things, stuff. Door. Try handle.
all right. Yeah, it is unlocked as far as you can tell.
Okay. Open door.
All right. You push it open, and when you push it open, you hear "Sir," and you see in the far corner of the room, you see two red glowing eyes, and from beneath these eyes, you see this robotic, humanoid-looking thing that stands up. He looks at you. It says nothing. Its eyes. They seem to be inspecting you. Who are you? State your name and status.
My name is Karanax. Who are you? What are you?
I am the scanner. I am here to salvage. Karnax. I do not know you. It raises its arm, and you see this glow that starts to emit from it. Roll initiative.
You don't want to do this.
I do.
Oh, apparently you do. Okay, fair enough.
Okay, mine just disappeared from the roll list.
Oh.
14, 16. Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, I'm slow.
Some very good rolls, though. All right, Whisper. You see this thing. It raises one of its arms against Karnax, and you see the hand starting to glow. emitting a bright red light.
All right, I will. Fire my first blade at it.
Go ahead.
Probably missed.
Yeah, a 13 is unfortunately a miss. You throw it, and it just bounces off its metal plating.
Okay, and then I send my second one. And then with words of encouragement, move, you dumbass paladin, get in there.
A 23 is a hit. The blade manages to pierce deep enough to cause damage. No sneak, however.
Right.
Anything else, Whisper?
No, that's it. I'm just going to cower behind our paladin.
All right. Karanax.
Bonus action hex.
All right.
And wham. And he was warned. Oh. Okay, so I don't look like an idiot now. I'm going to use my inspiration.
Go ahead.
Hooray!
Oh, yeah. Very nice.
And because we have to follow the rules, since I've crit, I smit.
All right. Roll
So-
the dice?
It's not an undead.
No.
Do.
Mm.
And also for the hex. So that would be a total of
That's nasty.
32, 40 damage.
40?
Yeah.
Yes. You kill it.
I warned him.
Very nice. All right. With your sword, you cleave its head right off. Sparks of electricity shoots through its neck. And
like
the head...
an Aijutsu draw. The sword is sheathed right up until I go... And then that's...
Yeah, the head bounces on the ground. The red lights dimming and dimming, and then they're completely gone. The
Boom,
body
boom,
just
boom,
falls
boom.
backwards, slamming down on the stone flooring. Very nice. That's how you do that.
Yeah.
I am no longer
Turn
speaking.
around and glare meaningfully at the rogue.
What was inspiring you, sir? And you truly were magnificent.
Kia,
Mhm.
you've seen these things before. They're
Mhm.
quite common where you come from.
Yeah. She's not gonna say anything, but does she see any markings or identifications that might tell her where it comes from?
Yeah,
Okay.
it comes from something you know and hold very dear.
Oh! Okay. Okay.
I'll
Oh.
give you even more info, since you do know what they are.
Mm-hmm.
These are known as scanners. Often they come equipped with different equipment depending on their task, but generally they are solely infused machinery that is meant to serve the people of Drift.
So
They often make food. They do those sort of tasks mostly. However, they're also known for scanning things and detecting value and searching for
surveyors.
specific targets. Exactly.
Okay. So she's just going to look over it and basically say, I'm not sure you had to fight that.
Who was here?
They're not dangerous.
Well, then why did it attack?
Did it?
It
Did-
pointed a weapon,
Did
and the DM said to roll initiative, so, you know.
While they're having their philosophical debate, I'm checking the storage lockers here, seeing if they're warded or locked.
Yes. All of them seem to be Roll me a perception. What am I saying?
How we doing?
Yeah, all of them seem to be warded. Some of them have already been opened, however.
Okay, I'll mention that to Tobor and say you probably will want to look at these. And I point to the ones that are already unopened.
I mean, can I use an Arcana check to see if I know what the wards are? Like what they would do if we was to open them?
Yeah, I mean, you could. Yeah, it would be very difficult, but you could try to decipher them.
Yeah,
To
let me
get an
try and
idea of
decipher.
what they are. You guys are rolling really good tonight. Very good. So,
You know exactly what it is.
yeah. These are essentially what they are is if anyone attempts to open them that don't have the key for them, they're essentially going to get hurt. That is essentially what you can decipher from it. It is a very typical protecting ward.
Yeah, just a damaging ward.
Considering that, would the scanner thing have a key?
You look through it. Roll me an investigation check on this one.
Okay. And I'll add a side dice to make it. Come on, you piece of shit. So 14.
14. Unfortunately, it is not enough.
Okay, in that case, no loss. All right.
Whisper, you would notice that Kia keeps a very close eye to every move you do across it.
Something bothering you?
Nothing. Just making sure if you find something, it's.
I'm looking for anything that might have a register saying what is in what boxes. They must have some kind of a log.
Hey.
Hello.
Who dares to barge in like this?
Vic,
Apologies for being late. No Uber driver wanted to accept my
I
My-
don't blame them.
stop giving everyone 1 star then.
it's not that, it's because I was going from like the south of Manchester to the north of Manchester, and apparently that's too much of a journey. You know, from one part of the city to the other.
I mean,
Well,
travelling across Manchester. I'd agree.
I think that's
yeah,
funny.
Stockholm. I know Stockholm is really bad if you want to drive through the city.
Oh yeah.
I can imagine Manchester then.
I
Yeah.
think if you stay in Stockholm long enough, you start really liking it.
I mean,
Yeah.
I like
This is
Stockholm.
true. This is true. I know all the bad things about the city, but I still love it for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vic. Tabor, as intelligent as he is going to try and open one of them to see how strong this ward is.
I'm gonna get the hell out of here. And are you nuts?
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
If it's at a magic level that I can understand, it's not that strong magic. It's just going to be a minor.
Yeah. All right. You attempt to open it.
Yeah.
The moment you try to lift the lid, a shock of electricity is sent through your body. You take 7 lightning damage.
Quick
But
one,
it's
GM.
open now, yeah.
Yes, Maria?
Can you pull my token onto the map so I can see?
Yeah, I was actually about to do that, but I was lost in my own thoughts.
Sorry.
No worries. Sorry, Curtis?
Is it open now though?
No.
Oh, okay.
But
folk, we could have told you that would happen.
Just wanted to see how strong they were.
Is
Not
ward
very.
Is the ward still there?
yes, it is still active.
There's only one way to find out about magic, and sometimes you just got to test it.
Also, Kia. Oh yeah, sorry, Aramis. Right there. Kia, You know that the scanners, if they're out looking for things, they have a compartment, a hidden compartment in their chest cavity.
Yeah. So she is probably just gonna hang around, try to act as casual as possible, just trying to look like she's examining the room and the thing, while the rest probably leaves at some point. Hopefully.
Nope, I stand there staring at her in a really creepy way.
There's one more thing that Tabor needs to try first. He's going to hold the ring up to the glyph, like to the wardens, and see if they react at all.
Wait, sorry, say that again?
I'm going to hold the ring up to the wardens to see if they react at all.
You just had to do that, didn't you?
Yes, yes, I
Had to
did.
do that, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah. The ward
job.
seems to be deactivated.
Cool. I'm going to open the one that just shocked me because I am now
Give that man an
adamant to get
inspiration.
into this one.
Yeah, all right. Tomorrow I'll give you inspiration for that.
Whoever needs
Very
it
good.
can have it.
Cool, I just spent mine. Nice one.
There you go.
Very nice. All right. So you open the one you had that shocked you. In this particular one, you find a golden pocket watch and some leathery gloves. But that's about it.
I'm gonna tell the group what's in there and say I'll identify these later, see if there's anything cool about them. But they'll just go in a satchel.
All right.
And I'm gonna insist on moving the ring in front of every locked one and opening the ring, open, and let everyone sort of just look at what they're looking at, which might give someone chance to look at something else if they wanted to.
Yeah, if people are if you can't notice people are distracted, she's going to, as sneakily as she can, trying to just look like she's examining the body, probably taking some part of it and trying to drop it into the book or something, and using it as a cover to basically trying to get into the compartment.
All right. Now here's the thing where my ruling on PvP rolls. It is completely up to you guys how you guys want to do this.
After
I mean,
your
it's sleight of hand
furtive
versus perception,
glances,
isn't it?
yeah. I've been watching you
Mhm.
because you were suspicious. So go for it.
Go for it, yeah. Sleight of
I mean, my passive perception's 12. I'm not gonna fucking see you.
yeah. So
I'm opening doors.
yeah. So I'm gonna roll a sleight of hand and see if she is not very yeah.
Well, yeah.
Oh no.
So Whisper, you do notice
Literally everyone sees you.
Well, she only had one arm, so she's trying to do this with like one arm while holding the book with her elbow and trying to do it, and it just looks really awkward.
What kind of session have I walked into?
that.
I'm normal
Oh, you missed
one.
my awesome one shot of the monster. That was amazing.
Oh yeah.
Almost.
Yeah. So it's very obvious that Kia is doing something weird to this robot.
You win.
I mean, Kia is also a weird part robot, so
Yeah. So yeah.
Are you okay? You need a hand. Sorry. Genuinely didn't mean to do that.
As this happens, you hear a door
Oh no.
slams
Okay.
on the stone wall, and you hear a very robust metallic voice cry out, "Where is 102?" And then you hear large footsteps clanking, coming so ever closer with each step.
Kia's
Imagine someone's after 101.
Kia's going
Someone
to
before 103.
quickly open the thing, not caring the people notice now.
The compartment?
Yeah.
Right. You open it, and you find 2 rubies, small rubies. Also find a set of gauntlets.
Set of gauntlets.
A small set of gauntlets, metallic looking.
Okay.
Cool.
So she is for now going to grab them. Like trying to get all of them. Like probably like just take the rubies and just like toss them at Tobor or something. Here you go. And then just grab the gauntlets and say to the rest. Yeah, so I know what these things are, and maybe I can talk to them. And-
Tobor? Sorry, Ludwig. Tobor, to make sure that we just get through it, you open all of the chests. In total, you find 200 gold. You find a couple of bloodied weapons, like kitchen knives mostly. If you want to pick all of them up, probably worth a couple of coppers. But that is pretty much all that you find. Yeah. Yes, Ludwig.
Yeah. So basically, she does that, tosses the rubies to him, holds the gauntlets in her hand, says to the rest, "I think I might be able to talk to them. If they have the cube, we might get some knowledge, or we might get it."
I was going to just say, if you can talk to him, talk to him. No point making threats out of stuff that isn't a threat.
Yeah. And then she is going to try to push past people.
Aramis is gonna stick his arm out. Go, hang on a second. Why do you need to go first?
To talk to them, they're from Drift. So
Wait, who's
I'm
in
sure you-
there?
Aramis will then like lower his arm after the voice comes through and just goes, fine.
So she will push past Karanex.
All right. And right as you do, you see the metallic hound standing in front of you, taking steps. Pretty much as you turn the corner, this thing turns the corner. Its red eyes looks at you. And then a behemoth of a man steps in front of it. He looks at you. His entire lower jaw has been replaced by machinery, and it almost looks to be a gas mask of some sort. His right arm is also replaced completely with machinery. Kia, you may roll me a history check.
Wow. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Can see how this session's going to go for you, dude.
So, what you know, the moment you see this thing, it's on the tip of your tongue. It's like you know him, but you don't. His yellow eye stares at you, and he looks to be quite shocked. However, he is going to attack you.
Oh.
So everyone, hold on 1 second.
Can we keep that initiative order? I really like. Oh,
No. Roll me initiative.
This is one I should get low on, but I don't.
Yay, low. Again.
Let's see.
Oh wow. Yay! Crit fail.
crit fail gets a 9.
Well, you know, roguelike.
Yeah. All right.
A
Very
minus-
nice.
Your crit fail
It's better than
almost
two.
as good as what I rolled for initiative.
All right.
Where's my
Whisper.
initiative look? I'm not on the order. Sorry, I didn't click my thing. Hang on.
No, please go ahead.
Do. Ba, ba, ba.
All right. So, Whisper, you see this man. He looks shocked. Clearly shocked. However, from his right hand, you see this vial of green of green something, and you see this cloud of green smoke that starts to emit from it. You do not get a good feeling. He's probably going to attack you. What do you
Okay.
do?
Well, I am going to steady aim and bead right on him.
All right.
I have advantage with this, and I actually have triple advantage. But that'll so I'll do it again just for giggles to see if I get a natural. Nope. All right, so 17 points psychic.
Do you have sneak? Oh yeah, because of advantage, right?
Because I have use steady aim, so I get
You
sneak.
roll another d20, dude. That's all you need to do.
I
Yeah, he
did
did, he did.
because because I have Elven accuracy.
All right. You
So-
throw it at him. He takes a step back as it hits him. He looks on his body where the dagger hit him. There's no wound. He looks up at you. He looks furious.
I smile, and I say, I pat the paladin on the back and say, "Go get him, big boy."
All right.
I
Kia.
accidentally decapitate the rogue on the backswing.
Yeah, clearly seeing that he's about to attack, she's like just gonna like cower back a little bit and go, stand down. We don't need to fight.
Fuck, how would you respond to that? You're nothing but flesh weaklings. You will all be trampled under my foot.
But if that is how he wants it, his arm is made of metal, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Well, here we go. Heat metal.
Oh.
There we go.
Ah.
Yes.
Oh, it's only an 11.
It's
though.
only an 11, but that is how
Yeah.
we're gonna do it.
Yeah, he rolls a 22.
Yeah. So it's half
damage.
half damage, and it doesn't get. It's on the beginning of his turn anyway.
Okay.
And then
Well,
she. Yeah, and then she is going to fall back and just call out, the lady is going to punish you.
Ah, the lady. Who are you even speaking of?
And
That is all I'm going to allow.
yeah,
This round.
yeah. So she's gonna back up all the way here.
Mm-hmm.
Drop the gauntlets on the
Alright.
ground, and yeah, dinosaur time. Here we go. With a bonus action
All right.
once I get to it. There we go.
All right. As it is his turn, once you can see him, you see his arm start to intensely glow up, and he lets out a few yelps of anguish as it obviously burns him. But then he resists it. He clamps his hand, and he starts to move forward. He then stretches his arm out, pointing at you, and you see this canister. It shoots out from his hand, smashing on the ground. Let's see. Alright, so Whisper, Karnax, Aramis, and Svorda, roll me a Constitution saving throw as gas emits from this broken glass canister.
I have uncanny dodge.
That is only for dexterity
dex.
saving throws. This is
Oh
Constitution.
no, that's evasion we're thinking of.
Oh my lord. Jesus. Save me.
Alright.
Wait,
Oh yeah,
Where
okay,
do-
this is an
I
attack.
can't remember. Where do I click again? Is it the little box where it says like?
Constitution save.
It's in
Yeah.
saving throws underneath proficiency bonus.
Okay.
All right, let's see. Unfortunately, uncanny dodge doesn't work against this. When an attacker, never mind, hits you when yeah, unfortunately, it's not gonna work on this one. This uncanny dodge only works against like an archer or someone punching you, or a spellcaster perhaps firing firebolt at you.
Sure.
So let's see. Aramis and Whisper. Unfortunately, you two failed the saving throw. You take 19 poison damage, and you are under the poisoned condition for 1 turn. Everyone else takes half damage.
How much damage? Sorry, was it?
19.
Oh,
I will
fuck me.
use my reaction to intervene.
How does intervene work?
I use my reaction and reduce the damage by 1d10 plus something or other.
1d10.
It's something or other.
Print it out so I can. If it says that, like uncanny, dodge, can it be any damage?
When a creature you can see hits a target other than you within 5 feet of you with an attack.
Yeah, it doesn't work on this. It's not hitting him. It's like a spell, like fireball. That wouldn't work against fireball either. It would only work against projectile target that is specifically hitting a target like firebolt.
I'm not
unfortunately
convinced you're right about that, but all right.
Yeah, we could look through it deeper later.
Yeah, we'll do it after. Yeah, we'll do it afterwards.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, this is all I'm gonna do for now.
Did we take half damage?
Yeah, if you manage to save, you take half damage. Aramis and Whisper failed. The only two failed. And the poisoned condition, by the way, means that all of your attacks and skill checks are with disadvantage.
Oh, balls.
That is everything he's going to do for now.
Oh yeah, just that
Karnak.
minor thing. Nothing big.
Karnax.
Step up. Bonus action heck.
All right.
He has disadvantage on wisdom throws.
All right.
Doobie-doobie-doo, and I will hit him, verily. No, I won't.
Yeah, unfortunately, you take your sword and it just clings against his metal arm. He blocks it.
Cool. Well, that's me.
All right. Aramis, you are poisoned.
I am also muted. I am, is what I said. But that's not going to stop me from doing something. Step number 1, actually be able to see.
Yeah, I'm in a bit of a spot here.
This is awful.
Isn't
I can't switch places with you either, can I?
No, it's not a thing.
Aramis pulls out his short bow.
Hey!
Whatever. He'll take a shot. Does sneak attack... Is sneak attack only for... Sneak attack
Nope,
account?
sneak attack works unranged as well.
Yep.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, you do have disadvantage, but it doesn't matter. You fire the bow, it pierces his skin, and you see a very abnormally tiny amount of blood leaking out from the big wound that you caused him.
Like a big baby, I'm just gonna hide around the corner again.
All right.
Boop. That's my turn. I might actually move slightly further away after that poison attack, actually.
Smart. This mechanical doggo. Yeah, it's can't really do much.
Do fuck all is what it's gonna do.
Maybe it actually can do something. Let me just double check its sheet. No. I'm actually going to change its sheet a bit. I'm going to give range, 10 feet range on its bite attack.
It has missed this step.
Expandable jaws. No, it's just going to stand here. Tabor.
Right. Can I see, like, so if I was to stand behind border, would I be able to see past the border?
Wait, what? If you were to stand behind...
Behind him. So if I was to come and stand down here,
Oh, Svorda. Okay, yeah.
would I be able to see past up?
Yeah, rulings to never specify seeing through your own teammates, so...
Cool. So I'm gonna move 20 foot behind. And actually I'll just move into the corner as well.
Oh yeah, you can actually see them.
Yep. And
Yeah,
he's gonna
like
get...
I can barely see him.
Yeah, no, I can. There. Only because of straight lines through corners. As such, but and I'm gonna cast a magic missile. All 3 on the big guy.
Ooh. Yeah. Go ahead and roll 3 of them. That's 1.
They auto hit. So
Yeah, roll them individually.
Use the damn.
Magic. There you go.
Very nice. That's actually disgusting. Very nice. Yeah, he can't really do anything to block them either.
Nope.
It's auto hits.
Yep.
He
That is it.
bloodied.
That's I'm hiding in the corner as much as I can, but I'm staying there. That's my turn.
All right, Svorda.
Yeah, you ain't doing shit, mate.
I'm just gonna stand here and look at him intimidate. I'm gonna intimidate him from afar by looking at him.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's not intimidated by you, but he catches your gaze and he tries to look intimidating at you as well. He's big, but he's not as big as you.
Yep,
He's getting small man syndrome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
big
can't
ugly
do anything
chihuahua.
else, so that's me.
All right, Whisper.
All right. I'm going to send one. I'm going to do steady aim.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, baby. So that's with advantage, actually, but because I had disadvantage, it's normal. So 21 for 15 points of damage.
Yeah.
And that would be it, because I can't move.
All right, Kia.
So bonus action, let's do some more heat metal.
Do you need to see him?
I don't think I do, actually.
I think heat metal is just continue
No,
damage.
I as a bonus action. Let's see. You can call something blah 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 blah. Use the spell until the spell ends. You can use a bonus action on each of your subsequent turns to cause this damage again.
Yeah, but is it like a creature, like when you cast it on him? Is it something
Manufacture metal object that you can see within range.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna say that you need to still see him to be able to cast it on him again.
I'm not sure of that, but sure. Doesn't really matter. Moves up here.
Yeah.
Still, don't have vision through that token. But I'm assuming that I see him. There we go.
Yes.
Yes.
It's
so
a big towering man. You
please
also
roll a
see his
con save.
fine hat.
Yeah.
Yes. A 6.
Yeah. Takes 14 damage, and he has, unless he drops it, his arm, he has disadvantage on a bunch of things.
All right. It's not gonna drop his arm.
She's then gonna, as an action, she's going to attempt to grab a hold of Karanax's like belt as a grapple action and pull him backwards 1 step. Are you going to resist?
Oh, cunning. No, I'm not.
No. Pull him back here.
Oh, how dare you force me to move backwards?
I'm not going to... I'm not gonna put Whisper in harm's way, though. So that's 25, and then an extra 35. She's then gonna let go and move back there.
All right.
There we go. Yes.
Well, he is severely injured. Yeah, he's going to try to get the fuck out of here.
Oh, is he running?
Another canister shows up in his arm, and he shoots it right underneath him. It explodes, emitting a thick smoke that reaches what is it? 20 diameters. So it's 20 up and 20 down. It is heavily obscured, which means that no one can see through it. And they are going to be hidden
Could I still
underneath it.
Could I still steady aim it and take a shot?
You've got nothing really to steady aim at, have you?
No.
Take a shot
Yeah,
anyway.
And
I'm an
yeah.
American three-shooter at everything.
You then hear dunk, 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 as he obviously runs away.
Coward.
Yeah.
Karnax, let's see. You are currently inside heavily obscured area. Let's see if I can make a token somehow to make it.
Draw shape. And make it a nice purple color. Is that 20 diameter?
Yeah, so 40.
20 radius, you mean?
20 radius, yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. 1, 2. There you go.
Thank you very much, Ludwig.
No problem. And I assume it was like there or something.
Yeah, that's good enough. That's very good, actually. Thank you.
There we go.
Oh!
Yeah, just place it on back. Just place it back, I think.
Oh yeah, there we go.
There we go. Yeah.
I'm going to, seeing how this is shaped out and we can't see anything. I'm going to throw my bag of ball bearings.
Wait, was it your
down the
turn?
hole. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry.
No, it's
I
Karnax.
thought we were out. I thought we were out because the guy did
Shut up.
skedaddle.
Well, I mean,
Right, I'm just going to leg it up here then. I got 30 feet. And see if I run into anything.
yeah, you're into a dog.
All right. I will express my displeasure to the dog.
All right.
Well, I don't
Go
even know
ahead.
what it is, so I imagine like, oh, it's so close to being. Oh, it might fit.
You do have disadvantage, since
Oh,
you
I do
can't
have
see
disadvantage.
it.
Right,
So,
okay. I'll just do another d20.
as long as it's not a red number, you should be fine.
Right.
Another 15. Unfortunately, you do still miss it. You hit it, but its plating, its armor is just too thick.
Oh no, that'd be 15 plus. Oh, wait, oh, it doesn't matter, does it? It's a disadvantage.
Yeah, disadvantage, yeah. All
Tink.
right. Aramis, you are also
Okay.
within the heavily obscured area.
Yep, that's fine. I'm also gonna do the old God damn it! This is not. What do I do?
There's a bit of a traffic jam.
You're the problem. You're the traffic
I'm
jam.
not the problem. There's a dog
You're
in
a-
the way.
Well, I can't see that. So
Well, neither can I, technically.
I am going to hold a ranged attack for when I can see something.
All right.
And I will stand here and wait for that moment.
Okay. I'm just gonna put this thing on the actual layer so people can see it. Even though it is invisible to your characters.
Yep.
Karnax. This thing is going to attempt to bite you in the darkness.
Mhm.
Let's see. Does it have any? No. Yep, it
Does
can.
it become visible when it tries to bite?
No. It's still like heavily obscured. You can't see it, but much like how Karnax can attack it still because he can feel that it's there.
Gotcha.
This thing is going to do the same. A 16 Karnax. I believe that is a
Nope.
miss.
Nope.
Tobor.
I will unmute myself to start with. I will. Oh fuck!
You
I'm
can
just
have a
gonna
nice
hold.
conversation here.
I'm gonna hold an acid splash for if I see an enemy.
All right. Svorda.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my hat and start whiffing the smoke away.
Giga brain.
I can't do anything.
Galaxy
I'm just
brain.
gonna try and get the smoke away from me.
uh, roll a d20. Just roll a standard d20.
uh,
Yeah, like you whiff it a bit. Unfortunately, not good enough to create a see-through area. But yeah, you're making progress. I'll tell you that.
probably better just use my hands.
Whisper.
Seeing how this is shaped up, I'm going to move this way a bit, and then I'm going to chug my remaining healing potion.
All right.
2d4
That is
plus 2,
2d4
right?
plus 2. Yep.
Yeah. All right. That's about all I can do.
All right. Kia.
So, since it just became very relevant, I looked it up. According to the player's handbook, if a spell doesn't say anything in its description about range and stuff with any lingering effects,
Uh-huh.
it doesn't have any. So, that is straight up what it says.
Okay. I'll trust your judgment.
Like I looked it up, like both Jeremy Crawford and like people, like it's literally in the book.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I'll trust it.
okay, so that man is gonna have to remove his arm or die.
Let's see. How what's the range on it?
Infinite.
Infinite.
Yeah, as written, I just need to see him to begin to heat it. Then as long as I hold concentration on it and the duration is going, I can use my bonus action on every turn, regardless of where he is in the entire existence, to make that arm warm.
All right, I'm gonna
Burn, baby, burn.
Yeah,
That sounds wrong.
literally the player's
I mean,
handbook to like page 203.
it is very highly like situational.
Also, a spell that not very many people get.
Yeah, once a spell is cast, its effects aren't limited by its range unless the spell description says otherwise.
There you go.
Yeah.
Right there in the rules. What do you want? It
Oh,
can't be much clearer than that.
He just doesn't want his die cooked.
Because
Victor Face is like, oh fuck.
yeah.
You start a campaign at this sort of level in the big bad's office, and you make his throne hot. So then every time throughout the campaign, as long as you don't lose concentration, the big bad's throne gets
Sadly,
really
only 1
hot.
minute duration.
Never sit on his throne
Oh.
again.
Yeah. So yeah, he might survive it if I roll badly and he rolls well on con saves.
Yeah.
I'm putting him in a spot right here.
There's nothing I can do about this.
There's a reason why I cast that spell right there.
Fuck. I mean, all right. I'm going to have to look through it because this sounds mighty suspicious. But I mean, I'm not gonna spend the entire session looking through it. So, yeah, okay.
Yeah, heat metal. There we go. Can you roll a con save for me?
Ah! Yes, I can.
It's only 11. 7. He takes full damage and gains disadvantage on any attack roll.
All right.
He also
I
loses all of his movement and is immediately visible to everyone.
No, but you can hear screaming. I'll tell you that. Yeah.
Kia is then going to use her action to make a raptor noise. A loud raptor noise. And she's gonna bump into
That hooting noise.
whoever this was.
All right. This guy is hauling ass. You can also hear a very loud dunk, like clunk.
As of a metal gate shutting.
No,
Maybe.
as if he popped off his arm.
Carnax.
I mean, I don't have a lot of choice in what I'm doing now, do I? Right. So I'll move my hex onto this thing. And we'll have to try and get rid of it. Because we're not going anywhere otherwise.
All right.
There's that.
Let's have a mighty look. Since you have a disadvantage.
Oh, balls. Yeah, I ain't gonna forgetting. Do it again. Aha!
A 19 is a
So
hit.
11 plus hex damage. Oh. And I keep forgetting to green flame blade. But carry on.
Let's see. Wait. Plus what? 11 plus?
So 12, in other words.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah, your sword digs into the mechanical partings. Yep.
Haha, take that.
Anything else?
There's not much else I can do.
All right. Aramis.
Oh, bollocks. Oh, never mind. Oh, no, I've not got it. Never mind. Carry
So
on.
you said everything's obscured. What's obscuring it exactly?
Heavily obscured means that you cannot see. It's like, in this case, it's a heavy cloud of something. You can't see through the cloud. Therefore, it is heavily obscured. And when you're
Okay.
within it, you are essentially blind. Because you cannot see anything.
Ah, this is the moment being a rogue really sucks ass. I guess I could pull Karnax out of the way. But he's kind of doing a good job. No. I
I
don't
mean,
feel like I'm gonna do a better job. Fuck, what do we do? Do we just wait for Karnax to beat it to death?
I mean, there's not a lot else we can do about it. I'm afraid.
Can I not make like an acrobatics roll or something to try and... I can?
No, I mean, to do what?
To try and get past everything.
No. Like, I like the idea, right? But since I don't want this to be a thing where people can just jump over things, I'm gonna have to say no. Mainly because I'm pretty sure there are features for specific classes and such that give you these options.
Aramis will just step up to Karnax and just mutter, "Good luck, pal." And then hold an action. If you see something, shoot it. Yeah, that's it. End turn.
1 second. There we go. Right. Yeah. Right. I will allow you, by the way, to make an attack roll, but you do know where it is.
Okay.
Sort of. So you can make an attack roll with disadvantage.
Sure.
Yeah, a 10 is not enough. This little doggo is going to attack the thing in front of it. With the 19 with disadvantage.
Oh.
Let's see. So you take 8 piercing damage, Karnax.
Well, that's just rude. It got a 19 with disadvantage.
Yeah. Roll me also.
Swear words.
Yes, alright. Also, roll me a strength saving throw.
Oh, f- you.
Can I borrow my strength?
No,
to him?
no, no, not having that. No, the inspiration I just inspired with inspiration. Hang on. Slightly better.
Unfortunately, it's not enough. You, sir, take another 3 piercing damage as the teeth that has dug into your flesh starts to, almost like a chainsaw. They start to rotate violently, ripping up your flesh. However,
Ow.
since I don't want this one battle to drag out a lot, you guys will be able to kill it eventually. So to spare everyone the time,
Oh.
if everyone wants to, of course. Because
I mean,
otherwise it's going to
yeah.
drag out, probably.
I'm literally going to be sitting here saying every turn, hold acid splash for if I can see it.
Yeah,
And that is
exactly.
literally all I'll be saying.
Yeah. So, with time, this thing will be defeated. It is essentially only there to create time. Alright, yeah. You defeat the thing, and after a minute, the fog subsides, disappearing entirely, revealing the path in front of you.
Can you
Karnak.
squish me again?
Yes. Let's just have it like this, so it will make everything easier, if you want.
Yep.
Karnax, at the very far end of this hallway, you see an arm. It looks to have been violently ripped off.
That takes a lot of willpower to remove your own limb. That's quite impressive.
Then,
Here's the thing. One square behind me is where I take space.
Okay.
I'm picking up the gloves that Tia dropped,
Oh yeah.
so that when she comes back to human form, I can give them back to her. I'm not taking them for me. I'm taking them for her.
Yeah. At this point, she basically forgot about them as she's charging down the hallway after Karnax.
Tabor never forgets gizmos and stuff. It's like it's fine.
Yeah. And she's gonna blast out of the dinosaur form and just look at the arm.
yeah. You've seen a lot of modifications during your time in Drift. This one is peak. Like, it is at its peak.
Cutting edge.
It is the cutting edge. It's not gonna get much better than this piece of metal that is now laying in front of you.
She quickly examines it for symbols, identifications, and such. Who made this?
Yeah. Let's see so I don't say the wrong name now. The Mechanical Evolution is the forefront corporation that drives this, and they are the ones who made this.
Okay, but
The
there's
glorious
no
revolution.
But there's no like a person made by the
No.
or any
No.
any specific department or anything like that.
No, nothing.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, that needs to be recovered, and she will scoop it up. Of course, removing the heat metal on it before doing so. And putting it in her bag. Not for a second, looking at anyone else when she does so.
All right. So, Karnax, you see a trail of oil, or looks to be oil. It's completely pitch black in color, and it leads towards the northern hole in the wall.
Is this
You know.
like another evidence locker?
Oh yes, it is.
The ball.
Where's the key master?
You
You are muted, sir.
Yeah.
Tabor has now got the ring on his pinky.
Oh no.
And yeah, once I can squeeze past the big guy,
I can lift you over me.
poof, and I'll wander in. And same as before, I'm just going to open all the doors.
All right. When you look through the entire, to start off, when you look through the entire room, there's a mechanical dog laying in one of the corners. This one is sort of looking like the one you just killed. However, this one doesn't have the rough edges. This one is more rounded and looks to be more a replication of an actual dog.
This is the scanner for this
Medium-sized.
room. I'm guessing.
Our dog.
He was a
Doesn't
good
look to be
boy.
active.
Yes, he was.
Iggy.
I wonder, could the ring control the dog?
I'll put the ring near the dog.
Oh god.
Nothing happens.
Yeah, I didn't think it would.
No.
But
The
in the lockers, what goodies is there?
All right. Much like before, you find a lot of the common things that you would find in evidence lockers, like murder weapons and other stuff like that. The valuable, the good stuff,
Yes.
is you find 5 diamond
Gold
rings.
rings. 5 diamond rings.
Also, yeah, the
Two
name, the name of this is Ryder. This seemingly belongs to Ryder.
Rings. I'm gonna rider. Cool. Is there anything else that's in that particular locker that isn't necessarily valuable, but
No, no, only the rings in this case.
Yep.
I will also say this. It seems like someone has been scouring through these lockers. Someone or something.
Someone. Who might this someone be?
Yeah.
Except for the 5 diamond rings. By the way, do remind me where you find these things whenever you're going to ask me the inevitable question, how much is this worth? Just so that I know, so that I can go back and look at the reference sheet, so that I know. All right?
I think Curtis has become our
Look at him working.
our inventory manager.
most of the inventory though, because it's Tabor, is I've got rations of fruit, I've got bottles of wine, I've got a couple of weapons.
That is like me in the Swedish game.
I've just got food. It's the most valuable loot for me. I
Yeah.
make temporary hit points for us. It's brilliant.
Well, now you're getting rings and rubies and gauntlets and other magical items.
Yeah.
And
And
here-
Lions and tigers and bears. Oh, nice.
And here I am, that can like have an insane amount of weight on me, not bearing it.
I mean,
Like,
you can carry it. I've just noted it down because
Yeah.
I've
I mean, yeah, Ampus, do you want to be our inventory manager?
Pack mule.
I mean, normally it's me.
Yeah.
Normally I am the accountant. But
let-
in this case, you
I do.
probably don't want Aramis being the accountant.
let's
Just
let's,
forewarning people.
let's say this. How much should I add on my weight, and I just carry it, but it's someone else that manages it because it's on my
I
back.
don't mind managing it. I've been
Yeah.
managing the food and stuff. Like literally, I've got the bags of flour written down and stuff like that. So
Yeah, just put it in like a pack thing on my back, and then I just carry it.
cool.
don't-
And I put the gold earlier. The 200 gold that you said about went on the party list anyway. So
But it's-
I just add something called pack mule item. There we go.
Yeah.
Heck,
So
Anyway, yes. Also, by the way, there's this large hole. The northern wall has a large, perfectly rounded hole in it.
oh yeah. Now when you say it, the camera's was in the way.
why perfectly round? Does it sort of match the size of the dog?
Oh no, this is large enough for even
Swordada.
Swordada to be
Ah,
somewhat comfortable in.
So
okay.
does it look mechanically cut?
Not yes. The actual wall itself,
Hmm.
the tunnel looks to have been dug though. Some dug its way through.
Quickly examining the dog. Does it seem drift in origin as well?
Oh yes.
Does it...
You can make me a history check even.
Ooh. I do love those, even though I've always failed them. Keeping the streak
Yeah.
going.
Sorry, I'm not gonna give you any info on this one.
It's a metal dog, that's okay.
I mean, yes.
What can I see down the tunnel, or hear, or anything?
You roll me a perception check.
No, just tell me.
I mean,
God damn it!
yeah. I mean, you can hear far distant the clamming of like metal.
Come on.
Someone's probably running, hauling ass.
Are we following this?
Come on, Paladin, let's go.
If
Go.
if he
Right,
has the
go.
cube, we can't let him
I'm
get away.
outside the map. Woo!
Oh no!
No! No! Do not,
I
do not
guess,
break reality.
wasn't there like more doors down the
Yeah, we've gone
corridor?
past more doors. We're gonna have to have a look.
But if he has the cube,
We can't let him
Yeah,
go.
we'll catch up to him.
We'll have to catch up with him later.
it was his arm, not his leg.
Should have done the leg then. Aramis will say.
Should have aimed for the head.
Oh no, I've done it again. I'm stuck on the wall. Thank you.
Kia's gonna listfully look through the hole and then sigh and move after the
Can I
others.
open the door, please, DM?
Yes, I can. There we go. The door opens, and you're introduced to a lounging area of some sort. Like before, there's blood scattered along the walls and floor. You're not supposed to go there. What are you doing?
Oh.
Oh fuck! Well, okay,
That's
that's
me.
me. That's not me. You're not supposed to see this. All right. There we go. You saw nothing.
Don't worry,
It's
the
only
camera saw
consolation.
nothing.
I saw nothing.
Yeah, I think most of us saw nothing.
So me and Karnax can't say anything.
You can die.
I'll just
I've gone partially
just
blind
sit-
suddenly.
I'll just sit in this sofa for a while.
All right.
It's always the big ones that are lazy.
I mean,
Yeah.
is there something here that looks like a door, or is it just a wall?
It's a door, looks like.
It's the wall.
Oh.
However,
Ah,
it is.
In that case,
it-
I obviously have no reason to be examining it whatsoever.
Yeah, it is made out of another material. This isn't like. Yeah, it's made out of.
Aramis is gonna do the good old like knock trick when you just like knock on a piece
yeah,
of wall to see if it's hollow.
It is rock solid. I'll tell you that.
No.
I'll just ask why you're knocking on the stone.
Aramis will shrug and just go, I don't know, he never read those storybooks where the wall looks different, then they knock on the wall and a brick falls through, and then it all opens. Never know.
Custom around here, we always knock on the walls to say hello.
Yeah,
Just
good one,
a
Whisper.
question. Just a question. Would I have any knowledge about like different kinds of rocks? Or, like,
The
not
dwarf root.
like the stone, like why some stone, like do you understand what I mean?
I mean, yeah, you can roll me a history check or a nature, either or.
I think nature would be more fitting.
Go for it. I mean, it's different kind of. Yeah, this is a different type of stone.
Yeah.
This is when I'm gonna tell you that
It's one of those
actual
complicated
dwarf
types of stone.
actually has the trait that gives you advantage on rolls like this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm
like
a troll
architectural
dwarf.
thing.
I said actual dwarf, not off-brand dwarf.
The Walmart dwarf.
The
Yeah,
tank
you order a
dwarf.
dwarf from Wish.com and it comes large size.
Awful. Anyway. Yeah. like I said before, this looks to be a hangout area for the guards. The walls and the floors is painted with blood, darkened by time. Also, on this table stands rotting food, as well as several gems, and what looks to be a trinket of some sort. It looks to be quite a valuable one as well.
Describe this trinket to us.
So, it looks like it's a cylinder object. It is about 1 decimeter in its radius. It is decorated with golden ornaments as well as small rubies. Wait, what are you doing, Ludwig? What is happening?
So how
What did I say?
how tall is it?
Oh, a couple of centimeters.
So
Like-
like it's a really flat cylinder.
Yeah.
So it's a tin of sardines, is what you're saying.
Well, this thing can definitely be opened. There's this very obvious rim that you can definitely open it. But yeah, on the outside it looks to be a valuable trinket box.
Opening it, do we find anything?
Surströmming.
Yes.
So
Don't fireball.
you open it, and inside it lies a pearl. A small pearl. And on the other side, it is like a it's like a box. Inside of it is the pearl, and on the lid, on the inside of it, is a picture. This picture, however, is quite worn. If you want to try to decipher it, like it is quite badly. What do you
Aged.
say? Yeah.
Damage.
If you want, if you want to try to get a
Inspect
closer
it.
look to what it is, inspect it. Roll me an investigation check.
I'd like to do that, please.
Yes. One of us or both of us?
Only one of you. I'll give advantage though.
Oh,
Okay,
well.
and I'll do it. Hold on a second. Depending upon what it is, 1d6. Ha! 17.
Nice. And here I was
Alright.
going to use my inspiration or something.
So you can get a clear picture of their faces, or rather, some faces. You can see that it is a boy, perhaps 10 years old. It is a family photo. It is a boy along with another boy that is perhaps 12, 13 years old. And there is a girl, perhaps 15, 16 years old. And then there is a father standing with a thick coat in this photo. So there's 4 people total.
Do we recognize any of them?
Roll me another investigation check.
I'm gonna roll this one.
Enjoy.
There we go.
Oh, nice.
Now,
With that roll,
Now, yeah, with that roll, I'm just gonna say, do you agree adding inspiration after I've been told if it was a success or not?
oh yeah, I mean, yeah, if I however, when I tell you it's a success and
Yeah.
it's a partial success, I will not allow you to add the inspiration to the partial success.
Okay.
So,
Because I will probably do that then.
all right,
Add a d6 to it.
go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Wow.
All right. You look at the picture. You see the young boy who was about 10.
Hmm?
It looks like Ryder a bit. Then you look at the girl. It looks like Dawnbringer.
Oh
You are shitting me.
God. Oh.
The other 2 faces, however, you've never seen before.
Do
What the threes?
like there's 4, like two, a pair probably, and 2 kids. Does
I'll rephrase this.
Yeah.
I'll remind you.
Yeah.
So there's a 10-year-old boy
Yeah.
who looks to be a writer.
Hmm.
There is another boy, looks to be 13 perhaps, a bit
Oh,
older.
Hmm.
And then there's a girl who's about 15, 16 maybe. And then there's a much older gentleman standing behind them in a large,
Okay.
thick trench coat.
Okay, then I get it. That's very interesting. That's extremely interesting. So she is going to say this. I think that might be the rider, and that might be the
Is
lady
this a family
Dawnbringer.
photo?
Aramis like immediately comes over to like look at this.
Is this a
Uh,
family picture?
It looks like it. I don't know if you just pose with random children, unless they're family.
Yeah, I mean, some people do that, I think.
What people do you know pose for random pictures with just children?
Yeah, don't tell.
Assumingly, this is drawn, GM.
Rolf Harris?
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, for hours. It takes hours to paint. This is Aramis saying this. It takes hours to like draw or paint a picture.
Well, you see, some people take in children in need.
That's a family of sorts, isn't it?
Well, yes,
An adoptive family.
Yeah.
I suppose yes.
So Dawnbringer murdered her brother.
Well,
Yeah.
family disputes, it's not that weird. He did end up being a dickhead, so,
Listen, folk, did you need a pearl?
Yes.
Pops the pearl over to you. And yeah,
Perhaps a here
The,
might be
parasol
useful.
to me.
do we know anyone who looks like the third boy? Or the older man?
you're asking me that?
I'm asking the party that.
Oh yeah.
No, DM, do we know anybody that looks like this?
Yes, do we know this? God?
God. No. The other two faces are completely unfamiliar to you.
Okay.
None of you are brought up in the city. So,
No.
Yeah.
Well, then that box goes into the party loot. Suspicious box. The gemstones on the table. Are they just gemstones, or do they look like? Do they have any weird shapes into them? Like they should fit into something, or are they just fine cut stones?
Yeah,
not even cut at all.
It looks to be a cut jewelry. Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so what gemstones are there? What value? And we just shove them in the party fund.
There's 4 emeralds.
4 emeralds in the party fund. Okay.
By the way, have I managed to, out of all of the gems and shit that we've been getting from the evidence locker, have I got a pearl worth enough to cast Identify yet?
You just got one.
Yeah.
That is enough. No, I just wanted to clarify that it was valuable enough.
Yes.
But
It's only worth 99 gold.
yeah, it's worth 99 gold, 99 silver, 9 copper.
When you look at it, there's this scratch mark on it, so that lowers it.
There's a sticker on it which is 30% off.
But yes, this is enough to cast Identify. So, what do you guys do?
I'm gonna open the lockers here.
Yeah,
You're not. I am.
I've already opened.
If you
I'm
tried
standing
to,
here.
you'd have been shocked. I
I
haven't
don't
got
care.
the key.
It's just two.
Yeah, it's 2 cabinets.
Yeah.
You know, like,
Oh, them. Sorry, I thought it was lockers, as in.
No.
The cabinets.
Yeah, no. You open them, and it's a dressing room. There are guards' uniforms hanging inside of these. Definitely way too small for you.
Okay.
All right. What do you guys do?
They couldn't do anything with the panel here, correct?
It's not a panel. It is. Roll me a history or a nature.
Hmm.
We're getting a lot of feedback from you, Ludwig.
Are you?
It's gone now. Like we could hear a fan or something.
Really? Strange.
Yeah, but
Oh, probably because I muted my mic and then turned it on again, and Discord goes, "Well, this is different sound levels."
yeah, yeah.
All right.
Let's
nothing.
see. A 6. It's a wall.
All right.
Another kind of stone.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say that.
Intriguing design, but
What?
okay.
Why are you so obsessed with that wall?
It calls to me. There must be death on the other side.
Before I walk out, I'm just gonna take like a good look around the room.
All right.
I'm not gonna like walk towards everything. I'm just gonna like look around me. Yeah.
I mean, I'll tell you this. You find a weird wall. It looks okay. The wall is definitely man-made, like put there after the actual construction was made. So someone put this here after the construction was made.
There's something behind this they didn't want us to get.
Also, there's definitely signs of a battle having taken place in here. But yeah, that's what you see when you look through the room.
Like blood on the floor.
Yeah.
Svoda,
Yeah.
you reckon you can get through that?
Like I mean, how is the blood splattered on the floor? If you said.
Like imagine someone taking a blade and cutting someone, and the blood just flowing out from a wound.
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
imagine that.
Yeah, it's just blood on the floor. Someone definitely having been cut quite badly.
No, I was more asking if there's a trail anywhere.
Oh no, not at all.
No. Okay. What did Karnak said?
They said, "Do you think you can get through the wall?"
I just walk up to this wall. Why would we go through the wall?
Because
Get
it's
to the
clearly
other
put there
side.
it's bricking up a gap.
Well, if you say so, I'll try and slam it with both my hands first.
First, if that doesn't work, what do you mean? Like when you say first, what do you mean?
Okay, I'll try and slam the door with both my fists, like put them together and just slam it.
All right. Roll me an athletics check.
There we go.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, it is just not enough to break through this wall. But you feel like if you had just a little bit more, you probably would have been able to.
Can I use inspiration or no?
You can. Yeah. You either add a d6 to it or you re-roll the die.
I'll add a d6 then.
Very nice.
Ooh.
With your Goliath-like hands and arms, you slam a very clear through hole through this wall. A gust of dust and wind slams your beardy face, and you have this smell of mold, like black mold, coming out from this room. When you look in, you see a room covered from top to toe in cobwebs. You see old, very old chairs standing around.
Can you
And
move the door, please?
in the middle, you see what looks to be some broken circle of some sort.
Um,
Oh, that's entirely new information I've never seen before.
I'll just look back at everyone. There is something in there.
It's an office.
Ooh.
Carnax, when you take a step through into the old office,
Mm-hmm.
you get a clear picture of the room. The books are beyond repair. They have essentially degraded to the point where you cannot really restore them unless you have natural, like magical means. But on the wall, right behind this chair, hangs a large painting of a woman with long golden hair, covered in a red robe. Underneath it is a gold plating that says Lady Morgana.
Should that mean something?
GM,
No.
tell me the story.
Yeah. Give
No.
me all the plot.
It means nothing to you.
Right, I'm just checking we haven't heard of a Lady Morgana,
Yeah.
and I've just
Yeah.
forgotten. That's
The only person it could have been is the guild master of the Necromancers Guild, but I don't think that was her name.
no, they're referring to them as a he. I'm pretty certain.
It was.
Yeah,
What
well,
are these?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
they're-
start inspecting the broken thing, runes, or whatever it is.
Yeah. When you look on the floor, it is covered in a thick layer of dust. Unfortunately, you do not have any magical capacity, so the runes mean nothing to you. They're just magical runes.
I do.
However, Svorda,
Mhm.
do you remove the dust? Like, do you try to clean it?
I'll take a huge breath and I blow the dust. Right in Karnak's face.
Mm-hmm.
And I would like in a direction where people are not standing.
There is writing on the floor. Let's see. Does anyone know let's see. So there's. What would. What is abyssal speak? What is that? So
Oh,
just-
the only one of
yeah.
those three that I don't have.
That's
Yeah.
one of the ones that maybe I have. No, I have infernal.
yeah,
Make
infernal.
it infernal, GM.
Damn
Come
it.
on.
wait. I just want to know, what is abyssal?
Abyssal is chaotic evil, demons. Not demons. Demons are in.
Oh, you were right.
Yeah. Abyssal is our
Oh,
demons.
it's devils. Devils. are
Infernal is
instead.
devils. Yeah.
Yeah.
Make it into giant instead. Then I can read it.
There's a
Celestial,
difference
infernal.
between
I've got.
demons and devils.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
So for some reason, dwarfish. Celestial common, dwarfish, and infernal. What a weird combination.
Okay, it is written in deep speech. Let's see. What is deep speech?
Oh,
That's mind flayers.
Yeah.
yeah.
Murgle.
And Snurfniblin.
Mm.
And the down dwarves.
Underdark things.
Yeah.
I have
So
Beaver
it's written
comment.
in deep speech. Does anyone know deep speech?
Do we
No.
fuck?
It's one of the most random, like, side languages to know.
It was
Yeah.
actually one of the languages I was thinking of taking when I made this character.
Oh,
Why
so close.
didn't you?
Because I
Oh.
thought giant would be fun.
Unfortunately, nothing really comes to mind in here. Aramis.
Yep.
No. Also, there's two large cabinets here. They are
Mhm.
of elven design. Old
Okay.
elven design. This
I
was
check the
this
cabinets
was-
before they poke at them.
Yeah, these cabinets, like the design are of the imperial design of old, when Dia was an empire.
So 300 plus years.
Yeah, it's quite old.
Yeah. Ooh.
They would be
Well,
considered to be very expensive antiques today.
Right, well, we're gonna have to get these out of here somehow.
Exactly. Get 'em. Strapped
I want to
into
check.
Swarda's back.
I want to check for traps before we start opening these things.
Like, oh yeah.
Yeah, no, mechanical or magical?
I can detect mechanical, and I can detect if there's a ward there, but I couldn't remove it.
All right. You do not find any traps. I'll tell you that.
Looks safe, big guy.
These, I know I don't understand the text on the floor, but do I get anything arcane, like from
Oh,
my being a wizard of these?
of the
This
runes.
circle on the yeah.
Yeah, roll me an Arcana check.
No, she doesn't know Arcana, so she can't. Never mind.
Stuff it. I'll use my inspiration.
Hmm?
2
That's
3.
awful.
Fucking
That's
brilliant.
awful. All right. So unfortunately, it's damaged to the point where you can't make anything out. Unfortunately.
I'm trained in Arcana. Just for the.
Well,
Oh, it was so close to a 20. Carry on.
I'm going to sort of make note of the rune.
Mm-hmm.
Just so that I can refer back to them later when we're taking like a rest or something. I can actually sort of spend some proper time trying to work it out as such.
Okay.
Okay, we'll help it with the deep. Deep speech, yes.
Deep writing.
Oh, you wanna write it down?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
copy
going to write it down.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure, yeah,
Copy
I
it
mean,
down for later so we can investigate it later when we've got
Yeah.
more time.
Exactly.
sure.
When we find
While they are doing that, I'm gonna open the cabinet.
They're locked.
Shall I?
Sorry, what?
Shall I unlock them for you?
Oh, absolutely, yes. We don't want to break
Yes.
these.
Yeah, you are the master of unlocking, after all.
There'll be
I was
Trying to make-
just gonna say, if you're not gonna unlock them, I'm just gonna rip them open.
Oh,
oh.
beautiful,
Drink
beautiful.
you
I
up.
didn't even scratch the lock.
Yeah.
It was like you used the key.
You open up the cabinets. In these cabinets, you find documents, old documents, mostly just documents that are belonging to the city. However, you also find a couple of pictures. These are of old generals of old, like generals of old that belonged to the Dia Empire. All of them are elves. Aramis, when you gaze upon one of these pictures, something triggers in your mind. You're not quite sure of what, but you see a general, an elven general. You don't know him, but something triggered, and something told you that you should know him, but you don't.
Wait, how old are these pictures?
300
At
plus.
least
Yeah,
300.
because I am 300 plus years old.
I mean, how much would Svorda be involved in world politics?
I mean, he's not involved in politics, but he has been traveling a lot.
he was actually an emissary. I think you'll
Yeah.
find.
Emissary of the
Alright.
Cold War?
So-
No, but he's been traveling basically his entire life.
Okay, so I mean, you would know that. Oh, like on your travels, you would have heard of the evil empire up north and how they are blah blah blah. Yeah, you've definitely heard of the empire of Dea that once existed, a very tyrannical empire that enslaved an entire kingdom, and was then bested after some time.
Okay.
I mean, like you don't really know much about it, unfortunately, and these people don't tell you anything. It's just generals, old generals.
But basically, I was living during that time.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm an old man.
Kia's also gonna look through these things to see if she sees anything interesting that it might have to do with the drift or something like that.
No, you find no documents about drift.
Okay.
These pictures are also quite randomized. Like, they do not really seem to belong in here, because all of the documents that you find are of the city. Like, something a captain of the guard would take note of, right? Like crime, gang members, etc., etc.
Yeah, why the fuck would this person have it here? This is across the entire world. Map.
And why hide all this?
Looking, Kia's just gonna look between them and this circle and say, I think this room might have some. The person who owned this room might have tried to do something either to aid or to harm the old empire. They used demonic creatures. She glances towards Aramis when she says that.
I knew it.
Yeah.
Aramis is gonna look back at her and just like raise an eyebrow and be like, "Why are you staring at me when you're saying demonic?"
Because
you're demonkin.
yes.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that I was slumming it up with the original demons 400, 300 years ago, does it? Does it look like I'm messing around with all of this mumbo jumbo? And he will, by the way. Is it just a painting or a picture of the general?
It's a drawing, right?
It's a drawing. He will,
yeah.
as he's saying this, be like scrolling up the drawing and like putting it in his coat.
While that's all going on, I do say to Aramis, but look on the bright side, you've aged ever so well.
He just does the little mock bow for Whisper.
No.
Why, thank you.
Well,
But seriously,
the
tiefling assumptions in this group have gone too far. Is it not good enough that there's only one of us now? You have to constantly make inferences that I'm going to somehow, I don't know, magic up an entire colony of demons at any moment.
I mean,
if you was that powerful, you'd have done it already.
Exactly. Thank you.
Yes, I don't think you could possibly do anything to thought.
I made no such. It was not my purpose to make any such implying. I only. Clearly, the Empire's plans for your kin did not work out as it should have. And this room might have something to do with that.
Aramis just kind of throws his hands up. And I care not an iota. And then he'll jab her in the shoulder and go, and cut it out with the staring. And then like storm out of the room.
Is this a suit of full plate armor?
Oh my god.
It is.
Woohoo!
It is old. This suit of full plate armor is very old. This is nothing that would be used today by the captain of the guards, but like Lady Dawnbringer, who is the captain of the guards today, this armor is like that, except it carries the old flags and such of Erakil. It is old, very old. But yeah, it's a full set of armor.
Woohoo!
Looks usable. I mean, yeah, it's metal, all right.
I'll try it on.
Strip naked and put it on.
Well, yeah, while he's doffing and donning some armor, I'm going to be prestidigitation some of these books, seeing if there's anything that would interest Tabor. So that's old food recipes, old spell, any sort of arcane-based books or food-based books are the two.
Like all of the books that are exposed here are unfortunately beyond repair. Unless you have like mend or...
I don't yet, because you don't give us any level.
Patience. What was I going to say? Yeah, oh yeah. A little reminder of how the tieflings were created in this world. During the war, the Empire essentially got a bit desperate. And what is known to the public, the winners makes the story. The essentially what is known to many is that they made a deal with some sort of very powerful devil or demon. This fired back on them when they lost the war, and their deal with the demon broke. This unleashed a terrible curse upon the generals and higher up members of the army, as well as the prisoners of war. They were turned and shaped into both monstrosities that still roam the world and tieflings. So that is how the tieflings are essentially created in this world. So tieflings in this world are often regarded as both demon spawn and sometimes even war criminals, because it is known that tieflings live essentially for how long they want to, and many of the generals and such, they went under hiding, claiming that they were a prisoner of war. So, yeah. Continue. What do you guys do?
Put on some full plate.
Yeah, does the full plate fit?
I mean,
Since we've
yeah,
been,
it's just, yeah.
since
Cool.
we've been
Thank you very
looking
much.
around in this room, can I short rest?
Sure. You guys take a short rest if you want to.
I was going to investigate that desk because I know we looked in the cupboards, but I just want to investigate the desk as well.
I did take the desk into
Oh,
consideration.
okay. Cool. That's
Mm.
fine.
Well, we
During
can
the
take a
short rest.
Marvelous.
Yeah. Does anyone want to do anything during the short rest?
How long's a short rest? 1 hour,
Yes,
isn't it?
spend hit
1
dice.
hour. Yeah.
And hope.
I am going to identify the glove.
The gauntlets.
Yeah.
All right. So I am going to call for a 5-minute break, so that you
Oh,
can
just
do
as
what you
I'm
want.
walking out of frame. Perfect timing.
Yeah, the game. When you equip these gloves, Svorda, they wrap around you tightly, fitting you perfectly. And when you choose the power, the gauntlets of power of the choices that you have, they start to emit a hot steam, and they start to almost pulsate. So yeah, you're now equipping the gloves.
Now when Kia sees them in action, does she know from whom they might... Like, clearly it's drift technology, but...
Yeah, you can make me a history check on this one.
Yeah, okay. No, I can't. Yeah, exactly.
Hits gloves.
Okay. Troll Dwarf, I think they were after those. I'm not sure if they brought them here or if they were trying to retrieve them from here, but keep them safe.
I just look at the gloves and just said, well, they are mine now.
Yes, for now, yes.
No, not for now. They are mine.
It doesn't respond to that, and just continues on.
I'm gonna ask. Tabor's gonna ask the group if we can stay for another 10 minutes. I have one more thing I want to check out.
Yes, one more thing.
I want to cast Identify on the ring on the floor, the one with all the runes and stuff.
The ring on the floor?
The thing in the hidden room.
Ah, yeah. Unfortunately, nothing happens. It is broken, and therefore the magical essence is gone. The circle is broken.
Okay, worth a try.
Nice. What? Nice try. Nice try.
You must have gotten at least 20 blocks away from here by now.
But he didn't have the cube. So that's still got to be
Items.
here.
We don't know that.
No.
I clicked order.
Can you add the item to magic items so I can pull it up whenever I need to?
Well, it should be
Sure.
at the top of the
Oh,
things.
there
Top
we
of
go.
her, yeah.
I was just looking at the magic items because
No, they should be there. So I'll just same with the Book of Creatures.
Lazy DM.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah, we had the package of glitter. Where the heck who's got the package of glitter?
Probably in the pack on. I don't think anybody took it. Anybody got it? Anyone?
I don't think anybody's using it. I'm sure.
Yeah. Frankly, Tia Maria, I don't think. Well, were you
everyone
here?
is sniffing it.
Yeah, you were here when we got this, right? The package of glitter.
I was not. I don't think.
It's the cardboard box with 5 charges of pixie dust that can turn. It's essentially a random polymorph.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah. And frankly, the results are terrifying.
We're gonna use it right now.
Mm-mm. Okay, which way did you guys want to go?
Honestly,
I don't think there is
Uh,
any other way than just go to the cave entrance thingy.
You go first, big boy. Or Whisper wants to go ahead. Get squished
Yeah.
early.
I do actually.
wait, didn't you look? You haven't looked through this room yet.
No, this is the one where we started.
No, in here.
Oh no, this one we hadn't done.
It was pretty grim.
Yeah, it is an old prison cell of some sort. Not pictured are bloodstains all over the place. No bodies though.
It's a reoccurring theme, that one. Blood with no bodies.
Well, the bodies probably walked away.
Wait, is this door broken? Broken?
Yeah,
Oh,
something broke in. The bars are bent, completely bent, then snapped.
inwards or outwards? I guess it's outwards.
Yes. Yes.
So something broke free or broke out.
broke out.
Yeah, if they are bent outwards, then they have to be something that broke out, right?
Not necessarily.
No, because if they're bent
Well, that's what makes
outwards,
sense.
you wouldn't push them, would you? You'd be pulling them to break them. Your strength's going to be in the pull, not in a push.
Mm,
So
depends.
if the bars were bent toward, the bars would be bent towards whatever broke them.
Or do you mean outwards, like to the sides, or do
Or-
you mean
yeah.
No, they're bent inwards.
in
Let's
towards
say-
the cell?
Okay.
Towards the out of the cell.
So this
Okay,
way.
so outwards then. Okay,
Yeah,
yes.
outwards,
Okay,
yeah.
so it looks like someone broke out.
Yes.
Okay.
At least in my opinion, it looks like someone broke out.
What's this bit?
The question is who and why. Well, the why is obvious. The who.
I'm gonna check underneath the beds.
Can we do an investigation roll?
Alright, I'll tell you this. You find really nothing of interest at all.
Okay.
Except blood.
Not even a shiv.
I taste the blood. I get it.
No shifts. I mean, yeah, you
Alright.
taste the blood.
Is
this
it- is
room,
it-
Sworna,
No.
you still find
I-
the little dog laying in the corner.
Yep,
The mechanical dog. And yeah, there's a tunnel that leads into a dark space.
Oh, big boys.
This
I-
negative space is intriguing me.
I just looked down the tunnel.
There's a big lump here.
Well,
I don't know whether that's just the
Yeah.
map.
I don't think there's any doors there though. It's just walls. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
just the shape of the building.
A hidden door in the prison.
Well, there should be. There's only been 2 rooms with evidence lockers. So either the cube wasn't here, or that man took it.
Nothing
Well,
but
let's
this
go
easy,
find
is
it. I squeezed past Big Boy and try and pick up his trail.
Yeah. Is there a giant oil sleek? Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. You can easily track this guy. Do you run after him?
Yes, I do.
All right. Everyone else?
Yeah,
suppose
I'll
so.
follow up.
Yeah.
No, I'm purposely going to go the other way
Now,
just
let's,
because
let's split the
let's
party.
split the party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I won't
yeah,
say
that's a great
Aramis
idea. That
ran,
works so well.
Yeah.
but he will follow.
We travel after it.
Yeah,
I
we'll
will
try.
start skipping after him.
All right. So you run through the tunnel. This was very hastily dug out. It is very clear that either there were giant moles digging this from Avatar, or some machinery was used to dig. However, after perhaps 20 minutes of running, you start to see something at the end. It is. Let's see. You're all relying on dark vision, right?
Yeah, I have 120 dark vision, just so you know.
Yeah. You start to see this fog in front of you. It is see-through. It is not heavily obscured, just slightly. But it's.
Don't Tabor need light?
You're muted.
You're muted.
I've still got the owl on my shoulder.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I've never sent this owl into combat. It stayed fully fucking out of combat. And I've managed to stay out of AoE spells. So
I'll get you.
I've lost both my zombies. Leave me my owl. Leave the owl.
I will try. However, you see this, since it's only. You only see shades of grey. It is a fog in front of you.
I will cast the light because I am an Azim. Do that.
Alright. You cast Light Cantrip. You can now see the color of this smoke. It is green.
Oh dear.
Lovely.
I'm going to walk into it whilst holding my breath. And
Yeah,
leaving the owl outside of it.
Okay, yeah, nothing happens.
I'm sticking with Tobor, a little bit ahead of him.
Are you gonna be holding your breath as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kia's following as she sees him doing that.
Aramis will roll his eyes.
You know
Hold his
what?
breath.
I'm gonna
no one
walk
can
up
do
to
it
it.
like me.
No, I'm gonna go up to it slowly and just take a sniff of it and see what happens.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
That's
Here
why
we
you
go.
don't do that.
It was just a sniff.
Say goodbye to Sworda, everyone.
You know how you just got them magic gloves that are going to be really good?
You take. Alright, I'll tell you this. You take a sniff. Nothing happens. Do you take
Nothing
another
happens.
Another sniff.
sniff? Asking in the ambience.
What do you mean there's a gas leak? I can't sense anything.
Well, I'll do what everyone else do and just hold my breath and run with them.
Yeah.
Okay, how far do you run before you decide to turn back?
Tobor.
I can't talk in it. I'm holding my breath.
I think
We're all holding our breaths. But
So
I have mind link with.
there's
I'll tell
there's
you
a
this.
big benefit is I can hold mine for 15 minutes. You're all going to chuff out before I am. Like
Okay,
quite a
so-
significant amount.
I'll tell you this, Tobor. I mean, everyone else except for Tobor. Either you turn back now, like, you can make a about, like, an estimate. Like, if you do not turn back now, you're going to have to inhale some of this. like let's say that you move more forward and then you run back, you're gonna have to inhale some because you're not gonna be able to hold your breath if there is no clear end. Like this is what. Yeah.
2 questions. Do we see any light at the end of the tunnel? Very funny. But and 2, is this earth around us? Like dirt?
Yes.
Dirt.
Yeah. Stone and dirt. Yeah.
Like earth, mostly earth or mostly stone?
Mostly earth.
So it's like a natural, like the walls and that are natural as such. They've been man-carved, but
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Decisions, people. Do you turn back?
I'm gonna dash. Screw it. We need this.
You're
cube.
running forward.
Yeah. Dash.
We're gonna have to go after him, aren't we?
Run, Forrest, run!
Kia's gonna try something. She's gonna use mold earth
Ooh.
to create a cavern above and see if this gas rises.
It does.
Then she will create mold earth to try to move dirt below to create a pocket underneath, so that the gas will the breathable air will separate from the gas and form a pocket below.
It's smart. However, only one person would be able to get enough fresh air at the end of it. Like, it's smart.
I mean, this is gonna take a minute at least to create.
Oh yeah, so you don't have time.
So she does it for herself, essentially at this point, while the others are running away.
Okay.
Yeah, in order to just get a breathable, like a few breaths of air, and then she's gonna go after them.
Okay. Tobor, you feel no effects at all. You can still hold your breath. Everyone else, however, you run about another halfway of what you're all like. If you've gone 10 meters, you go another 5. Is what I'm saying, right? There's still no end to it. You can move 5 more meters, like halfway, before you need to take a breath. What do you do?
I did say I was dashing.
Well, yeah, I assume all of you have been dashing all the time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'll just continue moving.
I'm continuing to move.
What could this green gas be? All right, you continue to move.
I did take a whiff of it, but nothing happened, so...
Okay. Everyone, you continue moving through this green gas. The gas becomes much denser at this point. Okay.
Oh, no, we're
Everyone.
chasing
Everyone, roll me a Constitution saving throw, except for Ludwig. Oh, yeah, except for Ludwig and Tobor.
Question.
Half elf.
Yes, the question. Can I invoke one of my runes? My frost rune specifically?
To do what?
It gives me +2 to any con saves and strength.
Oh dear lord.
I mean, yes, you can, right?
Oh dear
Oh.
lord.
So when I roll my con save, just put 2+ into it.
No. Frick.
Yeah, sure.
Hi, Aramis.
30!
Screw you!
30.
Karanax rolled badly too.
Yeah, but he likes them.
All right, Karanax and Aramis. You start to feel nauseous.
Great.
Sworda, however, like when you inhale Sworda, it's like you're absorbing all of the gas around you into your nostrils. There's nothing so far. But yeah, Aramis and Karanax, you start to feel nauseous as you breathe in this green gas.
How badly nauseous.
Like, you start to feel like when you feel like you're about to barf, like that stomach feeling starts to come
can I make an assumption, or could Tabor sort of gather if this is heading towards the direction of the pit or the crash site?
I have one question before. Do I recognize the smell?
It smells of nothing.
Damn it. I was like, are
However-
we heading towards the sewers maybe?
Actually, yes. Yes, very good. That's actually a very yeah. You start to feel the home smell.
Oh. Okay.
I'm just gonna continue. Feeling nauseous or not, I mean, whatever.
So basically, I kind of know that we're heading towards sewers because.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, you know that. Also, Tobor, roll me an intelligence check.
Because unless
Should
it's
be.
killing me, unless it's harming me and taking HP.
So far, it's not doing that. That's a very nice one. Yeah. You're heading towards the center of the city, and you've been going for maybe, well, quite a long time now. Before there weren't any gas, you've been heading for, what did I say, 10, 15 minutes? It was quite a long time.
Yeah. You said about 20 minutes before the gas, and then we saw the gas. Or
Yeah.
the fog. So how long have we been in this fog now?
How long can you hold your breaths?
I can hold my 15 minutes. Like, it's the straight hold breath thing.
Yeah, but I think it's like your con modifier or something.
My con modifier's on it too, but
I mean, normal people. Yeah.
Is it like
Yeah.
If you can modify them.
one plus your con modifier, I think.
Yeah,
Minutes.
yeah.
So I can. 6 minutes?
Mm-hmm. Do you guys continue onwards?
Well, Kia is going to do her make a air pocket hole routine every time she gets to the point where she's like starts having trouble keeping her breath.
All right, yeah.
So she's probably gonna be quite far behind all the others at this point, like having to stop. But she's gonna continue unless they turn back.
I can smell home, so I just continue.
Tabor is not realizing that this is even a problem for everyone. That this is quite normal. Poisonous, like clouds in the freaking swamp and that. This is normal shit. I'm carrying on.
I tell Toward that this is nasty stuff. I'm glad you're enjoying it. But look at Aramis. Aramis is greener than normal.
You do too.
I know, but I wear it well.
Yeah, whatever.
And I don't care.
All right. You guys continue.
Yes.
Going straight to the damn thing.
Okay. With each step, the fog or this cloud of green smoke becomes denser.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Everyone,
Oh, you didn't
make
know
me
that?
another Constitution saving throw.
I go where the lizard boy goes. He's gonna kill me.
Yeah.
Hey.
At this point, I'm not gonna pull any punches.
Oh wow. Well, it's then +2, so 16.
Let's see, Kia.
Need to do mine
How long-
too.
How many times can you cast the Mold Earth?
It's a cantrip.
It is.
Yep.
You bastard.
5 feet. So I can push it out. I can
Oh.
move 5 feet of dirt. So essentially, like, there's probably a lot of dirt like stretched out. The tunnel is probably a little bit more, a little harder to get back through. The other way back, like. But
Yeah. I mean, with time, the gas is going to fill that pocket as well. With time.
yeah. Well, she only needs like to refill her own.
Momentarily.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think Kia is going to do fine. Everyone else, however, let's see, Svorda and Karanax, you succeed with your saves. I want a save from Aramis as well.
I did one.
12. All right, that is a success.
Hey!
Whisper, however, you start to feel
Wh-
weird.
I have to ask
Aramis
you,
will whisper,
hold
"Hey,
on,
you're looking a little green."
hold on a second. Is it possible to save with a D6? So I'm gonna do
What
that.
do you roll?
I'm gonna
No,
try it.
no, it's not possible. No,
Okay.
I'll be kind enough to tell you that.
Okay. It wouldn't have cost me anything if I failed it. All right.
But yeah,
What'd you
you
do
start
to
to
me?
feel bad.
Man, I'm error missing.
Through the telepathic link, hearing these little subtle things, you can just keep your mouth shut and run.
Some of us have to breathe, you bastard.
Oh, as a player, I know this. As a lizard,
You do now. I sent it to the mind link.
yeah, I know.
Do you continue?
I mean,
Right, seeing as
yeah.
I'm not a character that is going to get
Do bear-
affected by it that
Do bear in
quickly.
mind. Yeah, sure, but do bear in mind, you have to run back as well if you want to get
Yeah.
out of this thing. And so far, it's been 2 breaths, like 2 amounts.
Yeah,
So bear that in mind.
we don't know how long this tunnel is, and also I don't think that this is out of character. I don't think this is gonna subside the closer we get to it.
No, it's not.
There's no reason to believe it's gonna stop.
No.
I tell Tobor, I'm not on a suicide mission to protect your ass. I'm heading back.
Aramis will look at Whisper and just like literally click his fingers and go, "You know what? That's the first thing we've agreed on. Neither have I." He's gonna follow Whisper out.
Aramis
Yes.
and Whisper, roll me 2 Constitution saving throws.
Oh, to get out. Yep.
Yeah.
Maybe not. Because are they going to pass Kia before
Yeah,
they...
they will.
So the moment she noticed that if everyone else is running back, she's going to try to seal with mold earth the tunnel from where the gas is coming. Like
Wait,
in
is
front.
Moldus? Is it
Oh, wait.
somatic? So we can see you casting it, right?
It's somatic. Like it's moving fingers only.
Tobor, are you still running or?
And you're already
Oh,
wait,
no,
but
if
you're
everyone
already
else
in
is
the
turning
Mold
around,
Earth, aren't
Bor's turning
you?
around as well.
Yeah,
Oh.
like she's
she's
running
not
through the
seeing
same
it,
tunnel,
we
but just
can't
like
get out.
making
She's still
holes
behind
underneath to get underneath the gas. To get some.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
We could have all been doing that. We could have all been
Well,
joining in on those
the,
holes.
the DM.
He said it
shut
was
that
only
down.
big enough for one.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
And you're just close. I mean, if Aramis spots that the cave is suddenly starting to close a little bit, and he sees that she's casting something that he's already seen her do, he's gonna rugby tackle her to the ground.
No,
to
no,
stop
no,
that
no.
spell.
Once they passed.
Oh,
Once you no, she's not.
I take it back.
She's not gonna.
I thought you were
murder
locking me in.
No, she could have murdered you right then and there, but she's not gonna do that.
Okay.
No. When people have passed, she's gonna stay
Okay.
and wait, and once everyone has passed, she's gonna seal the tunnel behind you. Then start to try to make as much room up as possible to get much gas away from the group as she can in order to dissipate it.
Well, that was
Okay.
turning dark really quickly. Okay, never mind.
No. How to TPK the entire party?
Follow
with,
to ball.
with simple counter.
Kia,
Yeah.
I want you to roll an Arcana. Just a simple Arcana to see if you can save them 1 roll. Is what I'm trying to
Yeah.
say. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay.
You managed to save them 1 roll. However, Aramis and Whisper, Karnax, you as well. I want all of you to roll me a Constitution saving throw as you make your way out.
I rolled a 13. Is it within 6 to pass?
A 13 is a pass.
Oh, then I'm fine. Okay.
Yes. Let's see.
Me as well or no?
Yes, you as well. Here comes another 30.
Oh my god!
Another 30.
Oh,
Another 230s.
Yeah.
After a while, Kia, after Aramis and Whisper has passed you, you start to hear this vacuum cleaner sound. You look around and you just see this dwarf walking past you, and he's just absorbing all of the gas into his nostrils. It's not affecting on him. However,
Doing my
with
job.
this, you all make it out. However, Whisper,
Mm.
you look pale, and your eyes look a bit foggy.
Is it a good look on me?
I mean, you look kind of badass. I'll tell you that.
And disease.
But you look quite, not good.
Discern disease or poison.
You try to cleanse diseases.
No. I'm trying to look for them. Detect
Yeah.
disease, poison, and disease.
Um,
I think the DM is wondering if it's a spell or if you're trying to.
Yeah, it's a spell. Yeah, detect poison and disease.
Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I would say it is a disease. It is. However,
Oh right.
However, everyone is suffering from this disease, and
I'm immune to diseases.
yeah, this one, however, is
Oh, this is one. This is a disease I'm not immune to. Yeah.
Magical disease.
Oh, that's convenient, isn't it?
yeah, it
In
is.
fact, I'm immune to all diseases apart from this one.
Yeah.
Well, what do you want? Either the spell doesn't tell you have it because it's not a real disease, or
Yeah, you would know it's a disease.
Yeah.
Yeah. And like the Dawnbringer told you, you're all carrying it.
Bullshit.
According to her.
All right. Well, not much I can do about it unless somebody has some magical cures hidden somewhere.
It's always the case, isn't it? When you've got these things as characters. Oh yeah, I'm immune to all this. Oh, but not this one.
Nope. Some things are stronger than a level 1 or 2 spell. And this one is.
It's not a spell.
Cure diseases.
Oh, cure diseases, yeah, but me being immune to disease isn't.
It's strong on that as well. This is plot strong disease.
Okay,
Right.
So where can I go from here?
Not happy about that.
Well,
I mean,
No, wait, but Tabor and Kia are still in the cave.
I think everyone made it.
oh yeah, no, we
Yeah.
she's not sticking around there by herself.
You're muted, mate.
This
There
fucking
you go.
cough that I have to keep muting myself for, so I'm not coughing down the mic, is annoying the hell out of me. I was only going to say, Tabor's not going to run off on his own. So if everyone else had to turn back because they're weak humanoids, so be it.
I knew that was coming.
I will tell you, Tabor, however, at the very end of the tunnel, you did see the end of it. You saw a room, and you heard stuff from it, like something rummaging through perhaps a wooden crate or something. You did hear that.
Yeah,
However, the room was completely covered in this.
Oh,
So-
dude, that's a gas mask.
Tabor will point this out to everyone and say, you do realise how close we was before you all turned around.
You are going to die.
I can go in and vacuum
Hold your
clean
breath
it.
for longer.
I'll just go into it and breathe everything up.
It might actually work.
I mean, do you want to take a sniff?
No. I don't want to tempt anything more. I rolled 2 30s. Or 3.
Yeah, 3 even. Well, you get into the room with the metallic, smooth-looking dog laying in the corner. What do you do?
Kia will try to remember if the man who no longer has an arm that ran away from us, if he Did he have any apparatus around like his throat or upper chest? Something that looked like or mouth? Something like looks like respiration?
His entire lower jaw was replaced, and
Yeah.
it looked to be some sort of a gas mask
Yeah.
on it.
Yeah, so he's definitely gone that way. Yeah, we need to find some way to not breathe. That's tough.
Just hold your breath longer.
Yeah, I didn't need. Look, I could have continued, but clearly my methods aren't enough for all of us at the same time.
Oh, well, do you think you can take him?
At this point, yes, but we don't know how far he has made it, and we don't know what else.
Oh, we was right there. I could see the room.
But did you see him?
I could hear him. I could see the room.
Could you hear him?
I could hear rustling around in wooden crates. So, and a good assumption would be that it was him.
Yeah. However, I don't think an encounter in the middle of the gas would end up well for neither of us.
Maybe if we take a long rest and I can get my pets back and they can wander through it.
But then he would just recover.
But all they've got to do is knock off that pesky mask.
How would you be able to direct them anyway?
I just tell them to go and remove people's jaws that way, and off they'll go until the mission's complete.
How do you even feel? How did the gas make you feel?
Didn't make me feel anything.
Not you. The others.
I didn't feel anything.
Well,
I wanted to Aramis all over the place.
It smelled like home.
what did you do to you? Are you alive still? Asimar, are you capable of knowing if they're still alive?
You're referring to
Who's
who are
still
you
alive?
referring to? Yeah.
Asimar.
No, but who? You're saying are they still alive? Who are you referring
Who's
to?
still alive?
Whisper most like the bleak like pale eyes and is he still alive? Like okay, Aramis might not.
Oh, I
Aramis
see
did
what
a
you
shame.
mean. Right? Yeah. Does he ping as an undead for me?
No.
No.
Okay.
He's fine.
Aramis will lean over to Kia and just go, "He's looked like that for years."
Didn't get worse now? Could sworn it gotten worse.
No, I think he was born that way.
Well, maybe it's Maybelline.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing.
You're fucked up. We're missing something here. I know we are.
Yes, a gas mask. Or 5.
No, we just need 4.
Now I'm gonna have to look through my giant ass spell sheet. Here. Well, spell book. See if I have anything that can do anything about this. Wall? No.
Wind wall would push gas, or gust of wind.
Just a wind would be good.
Ludwig,
Or
you
spark-
blocked the way, right?
Yeah, I did now, yes. It's been blocked probably halfway through. I don't know how far Key had made it when they ran back.
About a third of the way.
Only a third?
Yeah, didn't you say that it took a minute for you to cast?
Well, technically not. It's 6 seconds per, so 2 uses per, through 3 uses per, so it's like a half a minute.
I was just thinking. it's a gas. Maybe it's flammable.
That's well, if it's the same gas that's through the center of town, it would have probably gone up by now. And two, that would be a terrible idea if it is flammable.
You did put up a mud wall or wall.
You would toast everything.
It would be an enormous fireball, and half the city would be in flames. How... Lizard folk, do you reckon how long it was?
DM, how long was it?
I mean, while you were in the gas, like, how should I put it in this into numbers?
How long total was we running in one direction?
Whilst in the gas.
Yeah.
10 minutes plus.
Oh. So it's 10 times 6 times 60.
Well, I would just say it's 10 minutes that way. That's how Tabor would translate that. 10 minutes in that direction.
So 1,800 feet.
About that.
Water breathing wouldn't do anything. We need to find some way not to breathe, not to need air at all. If we were in drift, we could have found a million ways to do it, but now we're in this ruin of a city.
Well, if you want to roll the dice, you could always use the glitter.
Does one of those creatures have the ability not to breathe?
Not necessarily, but it's not your lungs that are getting burned out.
Doesn't matter. The passageway is being blocked.
We can unblock it. It's just 5 feet of dirt.
Why don't we go back up? We know we was heading towards the center of town. Why don't we just come at it from another angle? Rather than being trapped in the tunnel, why don't we go from above ground?
Before we go even attack that, have we searched this place completely? We went down to here, but what else is here besides that? We know this goes towards the crater.
Did you say it was just a 5 feet dirt? Like in
it's
length or?
Not like 5 by 5 by 2, like, so the tunnel is like blocked. But she's not gonna block it a lot. Just block any air passage, which you don't need much dirt to do.
Okay.
We did check all of these lockers as well, didn't we?
We did. You said you did. And I hope the DM heard that.
These boxes? Yeah. I
Yeah,
told you what.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, all the lockers.
Yeah.
Was there any doors we missed so far that we would have seen as characters and not the 2D bird's eye view?
Nope.
Yeah.
In the cellar, you've seen pretty much everything that's possible.
Okay.
I mean, there's things you haven't done, but
Break down all the walls. Dig up all the floors. Tear down the roof. Burn all the wooden objects.
I mean more like actual things.
Summon Satan himself.
No, things that you can do right now.
Yeah.
Go back up the stairs, I guess? Or, yeah.
In the
Yeah.
spare room.
Yeah, I think we need to come at it from another angle and prepare ourselves during... Lizard folk, you're a necromancer, aren't you?
Yeah.
Do you think the necromancers have any way of, without killing us, have a way of making us not breathe?
I was definitely going to bring up the killing thing before you clarified.
I mean, Tabor's not a proper school learnt, so I'm probably going to say Tabor doesn't have a fucking clue.
Okay.
We can always kill Whisper. I mean, I think he'd prefer being walking undead. You're
You're
muted,
muted.
Andy.
I would lose all my special gifts if that were the case. Plus, you'd lose my sparkling personality.
Oh, and that magical smile, of course.
I make my smile especially big and grotesque.
So, in that case, it's only if either Ryder has something, Dawnbringer, but I don't think she's gonna be of much assistance, or if there's something else in this castle.
I still think we have many things to learn, and we were just assuming that Cupid was down here.
Well, yeah. Of course. Yes, you're correct. It might not have even have been here. We haven't found any actual like documentation on things, like things being stored down here.
Wait, say that again?
We haven't found any like documentation on things being stored down here.
No.
Uh,
Yeah, no.
No. If we look through the castle, we might be able to find any like any writings on what they've found, what they have confiscated, so we can make sure if it was here from the beginning or not.
Yes, I had originally asked about that, and nothing.
Yeah, but they might not have kept it down here. Might up in a library or an office or something. I would prefer if we don't have to engage anyone more in combat, but we might even need to examine the second floor. Maybe even talk to that, I forgot his name, but the one we found in that room. Try to get him.
My friend.
Yes. The guard friend.
In that case, I would say we head upstairs.
Okay. You make your way back, now standing on the large staircase leading up to the main floor of the castle.
I remind everybody about the warded step.
Oh yeah. There were
So, what do you do?
There were several rooms here we didn't check, right?
We ignored a whole floor because of the slime.
We went downstairs because that's what we were told the lockers were. We didn't. We basically ignored the rest of the place.
Yeah. So I guess we should look through the rest of the rooms then. Hopefully we can find any evidence of if the box was here and what it was as well.
The box might even be on the second floor.
Yes. Even there.
Well, it is a large building. I will tell you this, that in this corridor, there's a door here, and there's another door further down here.
Do they say anything? Is there any plaques or any signs?
No, There isn't.
Okay.
I listen at the door here.
It's a door there, yeah.
No, I said I listen at the door there.
All right. How do you listen? Like,
I put my
do you press your ear up against it?
I put it near it, not on the door. I'm not gonna do a contact and set off a ward.
This is why it's important. Roll up perception. It's a high GC since you didn't press it against it. Good. You do hear something. Something or someone is walking around in there.
I hand signal to everybody else that there's somebody here, and then I back away from the door and I gesture to Zvorda and Karnax. There's somebody there who you should say hello to.
I'll
Open the
gesture
door.
to Karnax.
I will open the door.
All right. The door opens up. And
Oh, it's one of those.
roll initiative.
Oh, it's 3 of those.
Dun, 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 dun. Maybe today I'll hit something with a rapier.
Oh, those.
Oh, look, another low roll.
All right, everyone rolled. Aramis, you get to go first as you see these large frog things looking at you, as well as a skeletal figure looking at you. Dressed in armor, leather armor.
Oh, hang on, let me measure that properly. Slightly out of reach. Yeah, screw it, I think. I'll double move up. And I'll hit with my rapier.
Go ahead. Yes, that is a hit.
And then I'm gonna move away.
Go ahead.
So I think I only moved 5 extra, so I can move quite far away. Can I just go up these stairs? I'm guessing so, right?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Okay, here. No attack of opportunity, so because
Yeah.
of my special ability, whatever.
Yes. Give me 1 second here. You notice something underneath this bed with your passive. You don't know what it is, but there's something underneath that bed.
Noted. That's my turn.
Whisper.
All right. Whisper is going to move here. And I'm going to throw. I will not get sneak.
Mm-hmm.
And on my next one. So 12 points to the lead frog.
All right. Yep.
And that's it.
All right. Well, this poor frog is going to run like a madman up here, and
Do I get a reaction because he's going past me?
no, it doesn't leave your threat area.
Okay.
Let's see. It is going. Yeah. So you see this thing. It is covered in boils, thick boils, as well as this the throat of a frog. It starts to violently expand, and it looks to be on the brink of bursting. Whatever is inside of this thing is going to burst. Karnax.
Oh. Okay. Well, see if we can stop it bursting. Bonus action, hex. That's not what we do. We do that. We do that. Haha. Oh, good grief.
An 11. That is actually a hit, I think. Yeah, it's a hit. 11 is a hit.
Cool.
It is enough to kill it.
Hurrah.
Let's see if it's going to burst. It is not going to burst.
Nice.
Lucky you.
I
kill
still
it?
have movement.
Yep.
There you go.
All right. This frog opens its maw, and you see this long tongue. It is going to strike you with its tongue from where it stands.
Mm-hmm.
A measly 10. It misses.
It does.
Then it is going to get up here. Now it's this thing's turn. It is going to draw its sword, and it's going to move up to you. It strikes you with a sword first. It misses with an 8.
Mm.
And with its free hand, you see this puke green like typical necromancy color spell coming from his hand as he attempts to grab a hold of your face with it. 22.
Oh, yeah.
You take 11 necrotic damage and roll me a
Aha.
Constitution saving throw.
I am resistant to necrotic damage.
Wait, what happened?
Got fucked.
We'll see. So far, he's taken 5 necrotic. That is unfortunately a fail. You feel your very life essence being drained out of you as he smiles with a wicked smile. You permanently lose 5 hit points. For now.
Yeah.
Oh.
I permanently lose 5 hit points for now.
Yeah, your maximum hit points is reduced by 5.
Yeah.
There we go.
Not old school.
Permanently but temporarily.
Yeah, it's permanently temporarily.
Okay.
That is its turn. Svorta.
Okay. Just gonna see what's in here. So started there. And, should be able to get here. Yeah.
Yeah, you would be squeezed though. You can stand here. You would be squeezed.
um. Okay. I'm gonna hold an action, which is pull Karnax away when, if he would be taking damage.
I see what you're doing. All right, sure.
I have to.
Yeah. If he takes damage. Okay.
Yes, if he would take damage.
Yes. Tobor,
Oh.
you hear a scuffle going on in the room in front of you.
That's a new word.
Yeah, I saw them all run in there, so I'm gonna move down to the doorway. Perfect. And acid splash, using both of them.
All right. I believe that is a dexterity
Dex
save. All
save
right.
of 15.
The skeletal creature fails, and the frog thing fails. Very nice. They both take 8 acid damage. The bone of the skeletal thing starts to deteriorate, as well as the frog's boils starts to burst. Anything else, Tobor?
Nope, that's it. I'm staying the heck out of that room.
All right, Kia.
Well, careful not to step on the on the boils. We'll get in here. Is this moving up here would be a? I assume this is like a ledge or something.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's 5. Yeah. Imagine that's 5 feet. You would take half moon to climb up on it.
Okay. Never mind then. So bonus action, wild shape into El Dinosaur.
All right.
If you could, I'm not sure. Can you switch places of the token? Move Kias to the back.
Which Kia?
Like the real Kia.
Let me just delete this thing.
Yeah.
The actual Kia 2 back.
Yeah.
There we go.
Because it didn't do it for me. Well, okay. Never mind. Then just gonna charge in and has this been hit at all?
Yes.
Yeah, so she will try to as carefully as possible just kill it without popping it.
All right.
Sorry, just need to open a sheet and then 2, 1 bite.
Yeah. A bite is a hit.
Yeah.
Ew.
Is it enough?
It's still alive.
Multi-attack, that's the second with its claws. And probably miss.
9 is a hit.
It is!
Still alive, but barely.
Oh yeah, she has advantage. She has pack tactics. But that doesn't matter. And that's the end of her turn.
All right.
Hmm.
Aramis.
Right. Can I actually attack from here?
Yeah.
Poke down? Okay.
Yes.
Oh, too far. That's what I'm gonna do.
All right. Go ahead. That is enough to kill the frog thing.
Everyone just sees Aramis just like charge up and then just kind of go, eh! skewer it. Can I use a movement action to jump over this?
It costs half your movement to jump over the obstacle.
Like, I can use my bonus action, right? So yeah, I don't even need to use
You
my bonus action.
Could
actually.
dash, right? Do bear in mind though that there's a bookcase here, so you wouldn't be able to stand on this space or even move through it.
Okay, but I think with my bonus action I can move far enough. I'll go here. That's my turn.
See, you would trigger his opportunity attack, since you would have to move this way.
Oh, so I can't actually move this way.
No, you cannot move through the bookcase. So he is going to take his opportunity attack on you.
Yeah, that's fine.
With his hand, he's gonna attempt to grab a hold of your face. 22.
Oh, fuck me. Miss, GM. Miss, of course. Go
You
for it.
take 10 necrotic damage as your life essence has been sucked out of you. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
We all know I'm excellent at these.
This could be bad.
No. The GM says that you know it can be bad. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You permanently, temporarily lose 10 of your total maximum hit points.
You don't need to use
Permanently,
You don't
temporarily.
need to use the word
I will
permanently.
intervene.
Oh yeah, that thing.
I can actually do that.
It's an attack roll.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it is.
I mean, I don't take the effect.
You take 13 off whatever damage you just took to a minimum of 0.
It can actually be 0, can it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. So, he grabs a hold of your face. You feel like he's just about to drain you of your life essence. However, Karnax manages to rip him away from you before he even has the moment to...
You get shield bashed, is what happens, isn't it? Get off.
Oh, goddamn! Yep,
Punch
very
with a
nice.
shield.
Yeah. You do not temporarily, momentarily...
Lose max
Praise.
HP. That's the only thing you need to say.
Yeah.
Karnax will see a flicker of appreciation in Aramis's eyes as he runs off to the side.
Whisper.
Just a flicker.
He'll
Alright,
come to the rest of the appreciation later.
seeing our dead friend there, I will flick one blade towards it.
Go ahead.
And that didn't work out so well.
So go ahead and roll on the critical fail table for.
Yeah.
It's
which one would it be?
magic attack, right?
Spell
Is it a
attack.
magical dagger spell attack? Yeah.
Ranged attack with weapon.
Oh.
It's not that bad though. This isn't a big bad guy. You're fine.
Okay, and next one.
Yeah, it's a hit even with a minus D4. It's a hit. Do you want to do anything else on your turn?
No. Except inspire Karnax. Kill that bastard.
All right.
That's it.
Well, I'll have a go. No, thanks. Oh, for the love of life. Next. Actually,
I didn't see the roll. Sorry. Yeah, yeah, it's a miss.
Doesn't paladins get multi-attack?
Wait, why did you
He's got
fly over?
level
Wait,
in Warlock.
Oh,
he hasn't got level 5
okay, yeah, yeah, yeah.
why did you fly over there?
Fly?
why did
No,
I move
Kar-
over there? So you can get in and hit him.
Yeah.
No, I was holding an action. God damn it!
Oh, well, unlucky.
And I can't
Hit
get
him.
there because I'm squished. Because
Let's see.
the things.
You can
is
get
in
to
the
them.
way.
Squished, surely.
Yeah.
No, because of the
Oh, yeah, right.
bookcase.
Oh, fine.
Wanted to be big. See,
I am
size does
am
matter.
going to be that DM now. You did say that your turn was not officially, but you said big deal, right? Unlucky. So unfortunately,
This is as
Sorry.
well as negating my class features.
sorry. I did even switch to this thing's turn.
Okay.
So, he is going to attack you, Kia.
Hmm?
First with his sword.
Yep.
17.
Yeah, that's a hit on the
Yeah, yes. The
dinosaur.
question, Vic, would my hold action work on Kia because they're
No.
basically on the same place? Okay.
No.
If you said an ally. But no, you didn't.
No,
Yeah.
I didn't know you would run in there. So
Oh, come on. That's all the dinosaur ever does.
Yeah, run in. Bite things.
So Kia, he takes his sword and jabs it into you. His eyes glow with a blue color as he says, "My master will turn into one of us." And then, whilst his sword is in your chest, he is going to attempt to drain the life of you.
How much damage did I take from the attack?
14.
Okay. Not that I want to get hit or take damage, but
He crits
yeah, of course
Oh.
he does.
with his life drain.
Yeah.
You take another, let's see, 16 necrotic damage.
Question: do I roll the Constitution before or after I go out of dinosaur form?
I would say like the moment it hits you, right?
Okay, so I'm just gonna do that. That's probably a success.
Success. Thank God your
Oh.
maximum hit point is not reduced.
And what did you say?
16.
16.
Necrotic.
So 16. The dinosaur dies, and I take the rest.
With those max hit point change, that's the max hit point change for the dinosaur, not for you, right?
It would transfer over to Kia.
Mm.
All effects transfer over to the carrier.
Yeah.
It's still Kia. She's just using another set of skin, right? It's still Kia.
It's fine.
It's not something else.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah. Svorda.
So, am I squished if I stand here?
Let's see. Where's the bookcase? Yes, the bookcase is unfortunately taking up that space, which means you would have to be squished.
I'll guess I squish myself then.
All right.
And then I will punch the thing hard.
Go for it.
With progress.
Progress.
You do have disadvantage.
Yeah,
A
no.
9 is unfortunately a miss.
Well, I can attack once again, and I will use progress again.
A 12 is unfortunately a miss.
Sad.
Hmm.
That's what I can do.
All right. Tabor.
I'm just gonna simply toll the dead it.
All right.
So you need to make a save.
It
15.
is a con save, right?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Wisdom. 16.
It makes it.
Sorry.
And I'm gonna verbally shout out. So who is your master? As he mentioned it.
Roll a persuasion. I'm not sure if he would even answer you.
I am so good at persuasion. With a -1, I'll take that with a -1.
He looks at you. The one who will bring this city back to life.
That's my turn, though.
All right. Kia.
Really doesn't want to be right there right now. She doesn't really have a choice there, now does she? Well, second word same as the first. Dinosaur. Here we go. Bonus action. Wild shape.
Mm-hmm.
A bite with advantage.
15 is a hit.
And claws with advantage.
11 is a miss, though.
Better,
Unfortunately.
better than the crit fail.
Find a hold of his arm that emits this green energy.
No, I'm gonna do something that is actually like super mega brain, but nobody's ever gonna believe that it is. We're just gonna move there. Then she is gonna move there. And that's.
You mean that it doesn't trigger opportunity attack?
No, if it takes it, it takes it.
Yeah. Yeah, he will.
Yeah.
He misses.
Good.
That's it.
That's 20 feet of movement, and then she's just gonna move back over here. There we go. Oops.
All right.
That's the end of her turn.
Aramis.
Right. Aramis is going to. Can I be in this space?
I mean, there's a chair there, but yeah, a chair is.
I think. What's that space?
Yeah, this
The
space.
Sworda space.
No, you cannot share spaces with Sworda. No.
Okay. I'll go here.
Mhm.
And stab.
Stab.
Stab. Booming blade with the stab. In case she moves.
So, how do you finish him?
Oh, never
Oh.
mind. Don't need the booming blade. Aramis will kind of just slip through his ally, and then as he comes out the other side, he just flicks his wrist, right, piercing right through the forehead, and then out,
Hmm.
and then do like some sort of stupid flourish. Settled.
He falls down into a pile of bones. The green flames that was in his eyes fading away with the wind. He's dead. You're now standing in a room, quite a good-looking room.
Did the swordie have look anything special?
The sword guy.
The sword. Did it look like anything special, or was it just a sword?
On the table.
No, this guy.
Oh, no.
But
No,
now you mentioned
it looks like a
yes,
standard
the
sword.
sword on the table.
The
Yeah,
sword
that's
on
it.
the table looks to be, yeah, I mean, it looks like a fine sword.
just a
Miss
fine sword.
I mean, it looks to be one, yeah.
Aramis is going to run over to the bed and duck underneath to see what the hell was over there.
Underneath the bed, you see a small girl. And I say small, it's pretty over killing it a bit, but a girl perhaps in her late teens. She looks at you. She's clearly alive. She playfully winks at you as you have clearly noticed her. Hi.
Aramis is just gonna squint, and he's gonna raise his head and just look at the group, and then look at actually probably at Kia.
Twinkle dinosaur looks at you.
She's gonna turn back. Actually, forget it. You know what? None of you are charismatic or nice. So Aramis thinks for a second about asking a party member to deal with this and decides no. And he'll offer his hand out. We're not here to hurt you. You can come out.
Of course not. Thank you for saving me. She crawls out from the bed, brushing off the dust that had gathered on her chest. You don't happen to have any food, do you?
We definitely do. Whether it's that edible, I'll leave up to you. Aramis, by the way. Tabar? Food?
Aramis, it's a pleasure
You're
to meet
muted,
you.
mate.
That edible. This is the finest of foods from this fine establishment. It's only my bag of fingers that you don't like. I'm gonna chuck her a bit of fruit that I got from downstairs.
So, what is your
Thank
name?
you. Inri. Inri Sullivan.
Well, what exactly are you doing here?
She picks out a large pouch and shakes it. When I heard that the castle had fallen, I figured it was a good time for someone sneaky to get in there and, take what the rich don't need.
This is my type of woman.
Thank you. It's the first time I've ever seen a tiefling, by the way.
Oh, I do aim to impress. And that's quite a haul you've
Usually
got.
misses.
Is it true what they say that you can make your eyes glow red?
Oh, that's me out of character laughing about what I'm gonna say. Well, if you stick around, I might show you. And he'll wink at her.
How you doing?
Right. Okay. Anyway, thank you all for saving me.
How long were you under the bed?
I don't know, a day, perhaps, 2 days,
Hey.
max.
And you got through all of this
Well,
by yourself.
well, these undead creatures weren't really here when I got in. They just came, like, now. For some reason, all of the guards were dead. And I know they come back when they're dead, but I made sure to kill them all, and they're still back.
Wait, you killed all the guards?
No. Something killed everything on the lower floors. I do not know what it was. When I noticed that there were no movement here, I took my time to sneak in here. Every single body I found, I made sure to remove the head and such, to make sure that they weren't coming back. But they still did. Somehow. Some of them even speak.
The
Search
board's
the
going to
useless
ask
room.
her. Ah, good.
Well, you've got two choices. Try and make it out of here alive, or stick around with us, and I like to think we've got a good chance of making it so.
Look. There's just some things that I need to get before I leave, right? I have things to do. And she's going to carefully walk down the staircase, like,
Before she leaves, I'm gonna verify she doesn't have that stupid cube on her.
Yeah, the raptor is just gonna
Yeah.
move their tail in the front in the way as she tries to pass.
That's
Yeah,
what I was
Aramis
gonna
is
ask
also
as
gonna
well.
stand quite close to the doorway.
Oh, Tabor hasn't left the doorway really.
Mhm.
I'm inside the room to throw the fruit, but that was about it.
Yeah, I don't think Aramis trusts Tabor's stopping ability.
Really,
What's the
I
problem
stopped
here?
you from sitting on a chair twice already this campaign.
What's the problem here? We're all alive. We're friends.
Tabor's just gonna say we're looking for a cube. Straight up, no hesitation, no thing. We're looking for a cube. What have you got?
I don't know anything about a cube.
Just
Does she?
Roderick Cube.
Does she have a bag?
Oh yeah, she does. Several bags. She even has a like a waist, like a what is it called? A waist bag.
A fanny
One
pack.
bag.
Yeah, made out of leather, like fine leather.
So the raptor is just gonna take out a clawed hand.
Whoa! Hands to yourself, there, Mister.
You can have
Um,
everything else that you've got with just looking for a cube. Show us what you've got. We don't care about anything else.
I don't know anything about a cube. I swear.
Shh. Show us.
Roll up intimidation.
the raptor will be in her face at this point, teeth bared.
And I am behind her.
I'm having a look at this sword, giving it some experimental swings, see if it feels better than
Yeah.
mine.
When you pick up the sword, she's gonna look at you, and she's gonna look like agitated. Fine. Look, I have this bag of gold. I have this pouch of knives. Look, she even just opens it. Look, just knives, right? Are you happy? Right? Good.
Is
And
that all of the
there-
packages? Is that everything that looks like it could be? I want to see
Oh no
all of the bag.
She continues.
Hmm,
I also have this other bag of gold. More gold. And she opens it up. Yep, that's some rings and rubies. What else? Let me see. Does she have anything else?
I look at
No,
Aramis.
that's it.
Aren't we in wealth redistribution?
I've always been a fan of sharing is caring. In the right direction, of course.
Right. To me, I get it.
Look,
Just so everyone's clear, the boar steps right out of the way as soon as he sees she hasn't got the cube. I am literally only interested in the cube.
Yeah, well, that's why I didn't trust you.
Mhm.
I look to see if there's anything else. I ask her to dump out those bags, seeing if there's anything possible that she may have accidentally acquired that probably belongs to us.
In Whisper's eyes, isn't that everything that's in the bag?
yeah, she's
In
gonna look
Whisper's
at you.
eyes, in Whisper's eyes, that includes her life. So there you go.
Look, I'm not a fool. I'm not gonna spill my things out on the floor. I've showed you what I have. I might be young, but I'm not a fool.
Does she seem like she's hiding anything?
Roll an insight. You are unable to read her, unfortunately.
The you see like the eyes. Okay, like inspect her closely.
Look,
And
that sword that he just picked up, that's mine. That's my weapon.
then she will just pass around her. There. And that's what Kia does.
I would like my sword back, please. It's mine.
That's a lie, isn't it?
You can roll an insight if you want to.
No, I'm just saying to her.
Oh. No. It's mine. I accidentally left it there like a day or
You
two ago when
accidentally left your sword on the desk when the undead came in, did you?
well, yes, I was looking through this
And they
nobleman.
didn't notice it.
So you put your sword on the desk over here, went over to the bed, and then the undead came in.
I wanted to hide. I heard them coming. I wanted to hide, and I accidentally left my sword. Yes.
Right,
You are
and
no
the undead
warrior.
saw this
Liar.
sword and didn't wonder where it came from.
Oh. The dinosaur will move up to the wall, take a claw, and just carve in. Ask if she knows the rider.
Can you read?
Ryder? I mean, yes, of course I know, and everyone knows about him in the city. Are you with him?
We're not against him.
Are you working for him? Is what I'm asking.
This particular job, no.
But
In
you are
general?
working for him?
Yes. With him, not for him. With him.
I see. I guess that would make us companions, wouldn't it?
Or friends.
Yes. Now, my sword, please.
No.
No, I don't believe it's your sword. Fuck's sake.
Oh.
You can't read her.
I still don't believe it's her sword, though.
Yeah, that's fine. You just
The
can't read.
possession is 9/10. If you wish to argue with them, you know where he is.
Look, you may keep it as a thank you for saving me. I'm pretty sure those things would have been able to take me. See it as a gift of thanks, but it is mine. She says with a smirk.
Does this sword feel just like an ordinary sword?
I mean, when you hold it, yeah. It's a fine sword. But yeah.
See. All right. What about these bookshelves? Is there anything in these bookshelves?
No, they're just random literature.
Okay.
There's no,
Like-
there's no, like, an itemized list of all the things we've confiscated.
No.
Okay.
Is this a desk right here, or?
No, it is a place to put clothing.
Oh, okay.
Like a, what do you call it, a rack?
Detect magic.
Alright. The sword is magical.
Yeah, not your sword. Not in a fucking million years.
Let that last for 10 minutes. That lasts for 10 minutes. Anything else you want to be scanning while you got it running?
Yeah, I'll have a look around at.
You look at Tabor. He has something magical on him as well.
Does he?
Looks like a wine bottle
Muted.
shape.
Apparently, you have a magical wine bottle on you, Tabor.
A magical wine bottle? I've got many a wine bottles. I didn't know one of them was magical.
I thought all your cooking was magical, Tabor.
I thought it was barely edible. I remember that next time you.
That's
went to
my
help.
opinion. I'm just reflecting what you seem to suggest.
My cooking is amazing.
There you go.
She starts to eat on the food you gave her. I mean, this is just an apple.
Yeah, that's not my food. That was collected from downstairs.
Oh, okay. It is good though.
I'll throw her one of my chef treat things. 'Cause I make 6 of them and no one ever wants them. So they sort of just.
I always eat them.
So
Yeah.
is any of the crap that we've got out of the well, I've got Detect Magic up and running. Is there any of the crap that we got out of the
Yeah, there was a pocket
yeah, any
thing
of
that
that
we
thing?
got out of the
No.
storage thing.
No.
No.
Only the
And I
wine
got that
bottle.
fine knife,
And
whatever it's
And
worth.
that I put it as the stuffed trinket box with the family pictures.
No, so none of the tap we've picked up apart from the wine bottle's magical. Right, okay.
Yeah.
And then the gloves, of course.
Yeah,
I-
What type of magic was my bottle?
Here we
Yeah,
go.
Oh,
guys.
you just
I'll have a
add-
good look at this bottle. Well, in
There we
fact,
go.
what a good look at my sword, actually. Don't I, really?
The skulls of magic. The best way of annoying a DM.
Let me look it up.
Probably a vacation or what's the other one?
Yeah.
That's
You
always
do that too many times, it always becomes a vacation.
Mutation.
And then you make a
Transmutation.
deck save.
Transmutation. Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one.
What, transmutation? Ooh.
On the wine bottle.
Yeah, the wine bottle, yeah.
Oh. What about the sword then?
Ha! Let's see. Actually, I can just do this. Let me look it up. Here we go.
Let's be honest.
Transmutation.
Also.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Somebody could
Interesting.
have fun.
That's the funnest school.
Well, when we've got a few, 10 minutes, I'll have to have a look at this, Tibor. Should be interesting.
Yeah,
Right,
when we sit
let's
down,
go.
I can identify it.
Yeah, Kia's gonna place her tail like around this woman, like on the back of the woman, and then look around the room, like to the others. And
Yeah, she's fine, let her go.
Okay, then he just pushes her towards the door.
Sorry. So,
Your sword.
which parts of the castle have you cleared?
The basement now.
Mm-hmm.
The front courtyard bit where we actually broke in, which was the kitchen, the dining, and the double combat that was meant to be 2 encounters, and we managed to pull them both into 1.
Did you find that cube in the basement?
No.
No, we have a fairly safe idea where it's gone.
Oh, okay. Where has it gone?
Oh, and here, I'll pass her my sword. As in,
Quite a fine sword.
my ordinary longsword. She can have that if she really wants something to defend herself with.
Thank you. I would prefer the other one though, but you know.
Not your sword. Never has been your sword.
Was there a door down here as well?
Yeah.
I'm gonna listen at it.
How long does the Detect Magic hole last, by the way?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Right. Yeah. You open up
listen at
the door.
Yes, quick question. Drawers and this cabinet will be opened. Is there anything out of the ordinary in them?
No.
No. Okay. Yes.
What I
There's
will tell
nice
you
hat
is
there.
that you will know that this room probably belonged to the Minister of Magic.
Well, Cornelius Fudge.
Well, that's a good point. What my Detect Magic up is the armor that I picked up magic.
No.
No,
No, it's-
okay.
It's just really nice looking.
What about
There's
that
another hat in
armor?
here for you, Thorda.
Where?
What about that leather armor that the undead thing was wearing?
I
It's a blue hat.
Not magical.
I will
Like-
say, by the way, GM, this whole time Aramis is keeping like his eyes are just pinned to this girl, watching every movement. No trust in fellow thieves.
Yeah, she is going to. She's actually going to break off of you. Actually.
Oh frick!
Okay.
This-
Oh,
you can walk through walls.
we can walk
I
through
was on
walls.
this-
Quick, everyone!
Oh,
Face!
brick reality.
Face!
Sorry, GM.
Oh shit!
Yeah, you're locked out now.
Yes.
But yeah, it looks to be a entrance of some sort. There's a suit of armor, looks fake, standing there, and there's
lovely
another
blue hat.
door. There's a door here, as well as
Ooh.
a couple of doors there.
And
I
a
think
fine
Thorda
blue
wants
hat.
the hat.
Is Swarta just gaining a tower of hat now?
Okay, I'm gonna collect every hat I see. I'm gonna collect them.
All right, you get
You get
a
power.
large lady's hat.
I'm gonna put it in the pack.
It is very you. So-
Yeah.
Right, what's behind door number 12? Oh, right, is that where we are? Right, okay. It's the
With
room where
your
we're now.
detect magic, you see
What's that?
with your spell detect magic,
Yeah.
you see a magical object on the shelf.
Ooh.
Ooh, where? Which way? Where?
It is a lockbox made out of
Ooh.
metal, standing right there.
Head over to the lockbox, and I take a quick look at it. Does it appear to be trapped in any way?
Do you want to look for traps, magical or mechanical?
Anything I can, whatever I can find. I'll go for mechanical at first.
Okay, so roll me an investigation check.
Wow.
As far as you can tell, no traps.
All right, I'll try and open it. I'll open it. Is it locked?
No, it's not.
I'll open it up and I'll point it away from my face.
With us, or is she going a different way? By the way, GM,
Sorry, what?
is she coming with us, or is she going a different way?
She's gonna go a different way.
Okay.
So yeah, you open up the box, and when you look down, it looks like there's an entire different room inside this box.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Um,
it's way like when you look down into it, it's
mm,
way, way, way bigger than what it should be when you look on the outside.
okay.
Ooh, a box of holding.
All right, I stick my arm into it. Does it go all the way into it?
I mean, yeah, you do. You can even feel the bottom of it. It doesn't make any sense. You shouldn't be able to. It's way
All right.
deeper, but you can reach the bottom if you want to. Yeah.
All right, I feel around in there to see if I can pull anything out.
No, you know, there's nothing in it. It is empty. But yeah, it's magical.
All right, I hand that over to Tobor to take a look at.
You muted.
This list keeps getting bigger and bigger.
I start opening these boxes by the beds.
They contain. I'll just tell you all of them. These are footlockers to the soldiers that are stationed here. You find a total of 52 gold, 2 platinum, and 53 silver.
Nice.
Well paid guards.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I don't think we're going to find a more comfortable place to have a nice sleep. If we want to camp down for the night.
What was it? 52 gold, 2 plat.
53 silver.
Yeah.
On the party fund, we had 75 gold from ED. When was that from?
ED? ED
Mm.
is Elizabeth Dawnbringer.
Dawnbringer. Yeah. Was that actually still in the party fund? That 75?
As I don't think, like, the only time we spent any major amounts of money was on Krunk's armor, I think.
An excellent investment if there ever was one.
So I don't think we used that. I'm gonna assume we didn't, since we should have removed it at that point. But that was like 1.5 months ago, so I don't know. Took more than that, maybe 2.5 months, maybe. You.
Okay.
So, what do you do next? Do you take a long rest here?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, we'll pull that bench in from outside and bar the door with it.
bar the door and move a couple of the shelves off the wall and board the windows a little bit, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So yeah,
I'll pull
You
2
gain a
beds
long rest.
together and lie down.
And crush them.
Queen's bed. But yeah,
maybe three,
gain
maybe
a
3
long
beds.
rest.
Yay! And the level.
Right.
No.
So during the long rest, I'm going to identify everything that we just deemed as magical. That's
Woohoo!
the sword,
Show
the
me
wine
that
bottle.
again.
Oh, was that it? Was it the sword and the wine bottle?
The sword and the wine bottle, that was it, yeah.
Yeah, those were the only things we picked that we had on us.
Oh, yeah, +5 Opal sword.
Those were the days.
In it.
All right. Well, you gain the sword to start off with.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's alright, yeah.
That could be very useful.
It's not much use to me, though, is the unfortunate problem there.
I mean, now here's the kicker
That's amazing for
for a spellcaster.
a spellcaster or a swashbuckler rogue.
Yeah, Swashbuckler Rogue. That's true. That's very true.
What kind of sword is it?
The long sword, right?
It's a long sword, yeah.
Oh, it's no use to a swashbuckler rogue then.
Yeah.
You might as well use it.
I mean, I mean,
Well, you're going to need a magical weapon, worst case, to hit things with. So
Yeah.
that'll help.
yeah.
I mean, I can also blink to, if I take damage somewhere, that would give me an excuse to blink to somebody who
When you
needs
take
help.
damage from any sword, so literally one of
Yeah.
us can just punch you in the back of the head and you just.
Yeah, it's not bad fun, actually.
It's a free misty step.
Go! Slap you on the ass.
It's a misty step at the cost.
Any
Of
sword, you
one
can just
blo-
go,
one
and then
HP,
misty
yeah.
step.
because like can't you choose to get hit by an attack? I think you can.
I think he does.
I think you can choose
Ooh,
just choose to get hit
I've
by
got
an
the
attack.
wisdom requirements for it as well. Marvelous.
I might have to come back on that, but I think you do. Like, I want this attack to hit me.
I can't see why you. Yeah, if you just don't defend against an attack, why would it not?
So
As long as it meets.
Your armor
The
plate
10.
is gonna stop it.
yeah, but still, if you move into it, I mean,
Let's be honest. Vic's going to hit you.
no. What am I? This is just me seeing a magical item and trying to use it.
Has
Wait,
it- it's
what
not
is
got a
my
plus to
wisdom?
hit, has it? No.
Ah, my
Oh,
wisdom is 12. Fuck.
Yeah.
So is mine.
It's a long sword anyway,
It's a
so
long
it's no
sword,
use to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No standard rule in D&D 5th edition allows you to decide to be hit.
Okay. Yeah. So we can't. But
I can use the weapon. I have 14 wisdom.
you-
Gloves.
We need you to
Yeah,
stay
no.
in the spot that you're in. Don't
Yeah,
go
no.
anywhere.
I was just joking.
I mean, what
I
does Tabor
mean-
use? Oh yeah, Tabor doesn't have the wisdom.
I'm one short.
God damn. Or just keep the weapon till later. Someone
Yeah.
will level.
Yeah, I mean.
I've put it in the party infantry for now.
No. Like the paladin should
I'm
use it.
I'm gonna use it. I've just
Yeah.
given a longsword away.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'll
Fair
put
enough.
it in the
Yeah.
party.
You hear a loud shrieking voice from the corridor you came from. I can use it.
It's off.
No.
No, you can't. It's a longsword. It's not got finesse.
She hasn't got any wisdom, because otherwise she'd have known not to stick around and we just boarded up the whole room.
I still think we should have searched. We still should have searched her because I'm sure she walked away with something we're going to miss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, she got there first.
Yeah.
What was
Alright.
my wine bottle?
Yeah, exactly. I'm very interested about that.
Oh, right. Let me find it in this cluster of.
Also, that sword
fucking-
sword should have been summoning, I think. But because
I looked up Blink.
It's blink
Blink is
transmutation.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah. I looked up.
That doesn't
the
make
spelling.
sense.
Blink doesn't teleport you though.
Ah. No, it transports.
Blink is
you.
Blink is a different spell.
Ah.
Blink.
Yeah.
moves you-
Yeah, that's true. Blink is not World of Warcraft Blink. You're thinking Misty Step. Misty Step is probably summoning.
But I looked up Blink.
But Blink
Yeah, but
isn't.
Blink isn't. Blink doesn't teleport you.
Yeah.
Blink shunts you
Oh.
into the astral plane
Yeah.
for a minute.
Oh. Well, okay. World of Warcraft Blink.
Yeah.
There you go.
Conjuration. Yeah, that's
Conjuration.
summoning in my world.
Oh, it's the box of Jesus.
Oh, that's not going to get abused.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, it's a can of Jesus.
Funny thing, I made that item.
And it's going to get abused in this campaign by a certain wizard.
70%?
Yeah.
That's not
70.
wine, it's meths.
Yeah, I mean, yes.
It can be 70%. It's going to be extremely flammable. I'll tell you that much.
Oh my god, you've created a flamethrower.
Tabor has fucking molotovs!
Oh my god.
Tabor has molotovs!
I just like.
Trouble is, the bottle has to smash for that to work. so-
No.
We can find plenty of other bottles to pour it into.
Oh, that's
Pour
true,
water
yeah.
We
in.
have this spell too. That can shape water.
You just
and
have
just
fun ways.
shove water in there.
Wait, could we use this to get people drunk without them knowing? Here's a glass of wine, and then suddenly they drink it, and they're like 5 times more drunk than they thought they were gonna be. This is
We
great.
can kill people with this.
Yeah, we can use it like a sleeping pill.
I mean, they would taste that it is extremely strong.
Yeah, they just call them pussies, you know. Come on, it's just wine. Jeez.
Shark.
This
Well,
one
we're keeping
so
it, I
far-
guess.
Oh, Tabor is keeping hold of that. Because Tabor can cook with that wine as well. Which will bring the percentage down naturally when you're cooking with it. But
Oh my god. Aramis is gonna be thrown to more questionable looks when he takes it. Let's just make sure we're not a drunk party when we're doing combat.
Right, let's go and have them, right?
Alright.
Right.
Just a minute, I'm fine. Right, both of you.
Ooh, what's this?
Oh, hello. Oh, the lockbox of space.
Oh, this is like a bag of. It's a box of holding.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna taking that. I'm going to put it upside down, see what falls out of the lockbox,
Ooh.
if anything.
Ooh.
Nothing falls out.
You
Aw.
bastard.
But you are very smart. Because that was the original plan, to have something stored in there. So that's very smart of you, but sorry. I decided to not go.
So I guess we're just strapping this to Zvorda's back.
Yeah.
Anyone got some rope?
I do.
I
Just
think,
throw everything in there.
yeah, I think
Just
we do.
wrap it around you. strap
Surely
it
it's
to your
just like
back.
surely it's just like a bum bag for him.
on his
Yeah.
hip.
Vic, how much was it that I could carry again?
Several ton.
Your strength score times 30 because you're large.
500 pounds.
Yeah. Nah, it's
She's
nothing for you.
Oh, half a ton.
Half a ton.
Yeah,
Wait,
so this is just a
1,000
backpack.
pounds?
Oh wait, but you're large as well, so that's doubled.
No, that's with that included.
No, that's what that included, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, okay.
250 if I was small.
Hmm.
500
Yeah, so
when I'm large.
this is nothing.
Yeah.
This basically becomes everything that is party inventory now.
Exactly.
This
Yeah.
is.
The crosslinks in there are fucked up. It's sending to all kinds of places.
Not exceeding
Yeah,
of all.
It is literally copy pasted from the bag of holding.
Yeah.
So yeah. What does it send you to? Let me check. That's interesting.
It varied. One went to an ill rigger place, one to somewhere else. I just thought it was funny.
Where is it? But yeah, please do continue.
Yes.
So
So
is our long rest complete?
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
it was.
Can someone just remind me, wizards? I can change my prepared spells on a long rest, can't I?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Cool.
I can do that as a pally as well, can't I?
Oh, didn't mean to click that. I was trying to untick it as known.
Don't worry about it. We are getting close to the end of the session, though. Just a little bit more. I want to make sure that this dungeon is done.
We had to have missed something.
We missed the cube.
Yeah, I mean, you missed quite a lot, actually.
If you scroll out the map, you can see that there's a huge this map is very, very big,
So
and we've
Yes,
barely
that's
been
also
anywhere.
very-
yeah.
That's also very, very cheating.
So
Yeah.
Kia's basically gotten an idea during the night, since seeing Karanax. We should just go
One of
through.
those.
We should just go through the basement with detect magic on. And,
Did we also go upstairs?
Not yet. That door was covered in goo, like the cow thing.
No.
No, it's right
The
here.
The upstairs had been boarded, completely
Yeah.
boarded with different kinds of furniture. The upstairs is where the soldiers are.
Yeah, the goo door we should probably avoid.
Sure about that?
But
No.
however, yeah, just to get it over with, Kia's gonna cast detect magic as a ritual, and then just walk through the basement and see if there's anything magical that we missed.
Yeah. There is.
There is.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh.
A mechanical dog that was in the corner. That was very
no.
finely.
So the other mechanical corpses, they're not magical, but that thing was.
This one is, yes.
Interesting. Hey, lizard folk. Can you identify it?
What? Okay.
I also
Seems
want
like
to check
this
out
is
that
what-
dog to see if there's any secret compartments. Maybe there's something hidden in it as opposed to the dog itself.
Well,
There are no hidden compartments in this one.
If we spend 10 minutes in this room,
yeah.
identify.
All right.
Spot.
You identify
Spark.
the thing.
Oh, he's a good doggo.
What doggos? I thought I was the only one that was allowed doggos. What is this, GM? Giving doggos out to everyone now?
Everyone
Doggos.
gets a dog.
And you got a dog. And you got a dog.
I should ride that one.
No.
Hey, Hey,
Here we go.
just a funny thing. Magical items get sized based on
I
the
think I should have Sparky.
creature, right? Yeah, you should have. But it's just funny.
This
Oh,
is great for me.
oh, you gain 40 feet of movement, or you have
No,
40 feet of movement?
It gets set to.
Oh,
40.
okay,
gets
because
set
that's
to
very
40.
different things.
No,
Yeah,
I think
I read that.
Aramis will make
Yeah.
good use of this.
You
If
need
anyone
to
has
get
any,
mounted combat as well then.
it just
Uh,
means I can move further.
Yeah.
To be fair, everything that it gives though, you do automatically.
This is true, but no, not the advantage against spells causing. Oh well, yeah, actually
Yes,
no.
you
This
do.
is
Dexterity.
true.
You're already brilliant at dexterity.
Yeah. One of us spellcasters should have this, and I think it might be Tobor actually, since Chaos already like wild shapes throughout
No,
the
it's
universe.
definitely a paladin thing.
Andy,
Fine.
Andy, we're being discriminated against. What is this?
No, you're being discriminated. I couldn't care less. Nothing that's come up I can use really. So I'm
That's what I'm
enjoying
saying.
the-
We're being discriminated against. Rogues get nothing.
Oh,
Next
that's-
level, I get a
Because
mount.
rogues have everything.
that's- All
Naturally.
right.
Oh,
I'm
I
going
could
to
GM
use
for the
find mount
next-
to summon it.
GM for the next magical item I could do with something that helps with my con saves. I seem to be failing those an awful lot.
Exactly.
Or history checks. We need to give Kia a history book.
Exactly. History 101.
You should, you should just play Troll Dwarf Rogue. And you get enough con.
Yeah. All right.
I mean,
who
we
gets the
could
dog?
have a lizard riding around on a dog.
Like, if we're going straight up meta, that is what we should have.
The lizard likes making friends. This is another friend, albeit a robotic one.
He's a good boy.
Yeah.
It's a magical robotic dog.
Yeah. Yeah, fine. I mean, if Maria, if you want it, you can have it. If not, Kabor's gonna ride it. And
No,
I'm pretty
no.
much gonna
Tabor, you have it.
just note it. Yeah, fine. At some point when we long rest, I'll attune to it. But until the point where we can actually attune,
It is a
um,
short rest to attune in my game.
Yeah, we've only just had a long rest though, so
Shove it in the box.
yeah, that's what I mean. It's going in the box until the time we have a short rest.
Well, this one has
Can
an
it fit through the entrance of the
base in
box?
it, so you're all sent to the ethereal plane.
Should've
Campaign
s-
over. Bye.
Should have said that in the thing.
Yeah. No, of course not. Well, yeah, you shove it into. This thing is quite heavy, by the way. So
Eh.
yeah, it's not heavy for the box, but still. So yeah,
Is it heavy for me?
I mean,
It goes
Dog
in
with
the
a
box.
fully
It weighs the
metallic
same.
you push the dog away.
So
Like 100 kilograms, solid metal. Yeah,
Yeah, that's nothing.
yeah.
So you should probably create a token for this just in case. In the future. If it
Oh,
gets
yeah.
separated
Yes.
from someone, you probably have a DC. AC.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
certain DCs as well. Saving throws, I mean.
yes. But yeah, what do you guys do?
Was that the only magic thing downstairs?
Yes.
Okay. No wards on the walls.
Out of curiosity, it's not my spell, but does the fog cloud that emanates from the cave, give off anything?
No.
Well then. We already looked through these rooms with detect magic, so I guess we continue.
We basically have to go back from where we came.
Yeah, down one of these rooms over here. Because we know upstairs.
In the feast hall.
Upstairs should still be full of living people.
I will remind you all that this is the Great Feast Hall. The north, you have a door. A large door.
This was the goo door.
Yes,
Mhm.
exactly.
And this is where we came from.
Oh, I think I've got lost. Where are you guys? Oh, there you are.
Here, yeah.
Okay. This door
Yeah,
we
this,
have not
this is where we
opened.
came from,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
Oh, we've been here, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we did not. We did. Did we open this door? I don't think so.
No.
No.
Well,
All
there's
right.
the door to open then.
I'm gonna
Alright.
listen, and if I don't hear anything, open it up for our paladin.
Yes. You open the door. Oh, where is she? Where's that token?
It's
dang it.
down here somewhere.
So,
Oh.
you open up the door. Kneeling on her knees is the girl you found before. She looks badly beaten. In front of her stands a tall, almost skeletal figure. In one hand, well, rather, he holds her throat in one hand, seeming to suck the life out of her. In the other hand, he holds a metallic cube.
God
He then looks
damn it.
over at you and he says, "Ah, the heroes have finally arrived. Welcome, welcome." And that is where I'm going to end tonight's session.
God damn it.
Oh,
That's a thief.
Cool.
Also, is holding a woman.
He had the fucking cube. We should have done a strip search.
There's no guarantee that she had the cube.
No.
Why would he hold? Oh, maybe she was trying to steal it from him. To be fair.
If the
Yeah.
freaking necromancers want it, it's got some ties to the undead.
right. Which means it might help
Well-
you make friends.
100%. I'm buzzing for it. I want that cube more than anything.
I have to go because I've got to pick up my wife from a party. But thank you very much for the session.
What did you think of the session?
It was great.
Anyway, if there's someone out there watching, I hope you enjoyed. We play every Saturday, 11 o'clock Central European time, evening, through night to Sunday. Yeah. Regardless, I hope you have a good one.